Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are you? Fires are still burning. Doesn't look like there's any LA City Council like I thought. Because of the school closure in the entire county, they've decided to not to go on today, I believe. And as you can see, here's these microwave towers that I keep telling you about. Very important towers that are on the tops of these hills. And there you go. That's a live shot above Altadena, Silmar area. Those two fires there that have been taking that range. So many, 4 total fires at the current moment that are burning. Each one of them's at 500 acres or more. You're at 5,000 for the Palisades fire with over 1,000 structures destroyed. 1,000. But that also includes, garages and other things like that, storage sheds. So, yeah, man. So it's a tough time right now. I feel real bad for these folks. It's tough, man. Where's the mayor? What the fuck does the mayor have to do with anything? That dumb bitch ain't gonna do anything anyway. She's gonna come over here and show you what a DEI hire she is. I can care less. It's probably the reason why you're in this problem. Some of the first aerial shots now, guys. Helicopters are finally flying. The tankers, I don't believe, are up yet. They said something about an hour more until they can put the air tankers into the air. But as you can see, it's moving. And the good thing is you do see white there, so that means there is water getting on it. So one would assume the helicopters are dropping water here. So, yeah, it was a long night. We're still burning. And I haven't quite seen too many actual live driving shots of PCH yet, but it's going to be pretty nasty. The importance of the antennas, well, again, most of them are used by law enforcement and media. So we wouldn't even, this picture that we're looking at right now wouldn't be able to be beamed over there. Jim, thank you so much, Jim, for this one and for yesterday. I appreciate you, Jim. You know what I mean? All these companies, these media companies, they beam their signal to the tower and then it beams to another place, or radio transmissions, so you can get the firefighters to know where they're going. And, like 450, I'm sad to say, but, Chris's equipment burned up on 2 different spots yesterday. He lost the camera and 2 repeaters. So if you go onto 450, turn it on, dead silence. All right, so they're still talking about a current TFR. There's flight restrictions still going on, obviously. And again, this is why the news is showing you, but they're 5 miles out and 6,500 feet up, which normally they're not up that high. That's how high up they are right now. So, a lot going on still. I can say that, again, besides these fire-affected areas, everybody got some wind. Was it 80 mile an hour wind? No. I went out this morning, saw a few limbs down. I saw 1 tree down. That's it. Did we get some howling winds here last night? Yes, we did. The bulk of the damage is really here in these areas. Again, you're in the mountains. It's just running through like a freight train through these canyon passes. So, again, firefighter, they're not allowing to fly yet because, again, in these areas, it is still quite windy. And, safety is paramount. You can't put pilots up, especially with some of these aircraft. I mean, they just bought a $30 million Firehawk helicopter for Orange County. You think they want to lose a $30 million chopper with probably a crew of 4 at least, and a helicopter that big? I mean, the 4 lives would be worth more than the 30 million, but you kind of get what I'm saying. And look at that beautiful house. And this is what I'm saying. It's weird how it kind of just hopscotch. See what I mean? Look at this street right here, where my finger is, right here. Every house is gone but one. Do you notice that? Every single house on that street right there is gone but one. Until you come around on that same street onto the backside. It's hopscotching. Because look at this little parcel of land here with all these houses. They're all fine. But here there's fire. There's fire on the other side of it. It's hopscotching. So, and you can still see, look at the wind push. It's all left to right. Nothing's going straight up. It's all left, right.
I'm going to assume by the name, give me the actual address and name again, and I'll pull it up. Copy, I was just getting word that that is in the area you're in. So we have 17785 Calle Day.
Yes, Demented. Two of their repeaters. They had two. You know, one probably beams the signal to the next one, kind of carries it from one hilltop to the other. They're both gone. It was confirmed by the owner to me. And again, you can go on yourself to Broadcastify. You don't hear them.
Trigger on 8137. If you can confirm if that was accidental, please.
What's up, Baby G? What's up, Maddie J? Kind of like a tornado. In a sense, I mean, tornadoes really just tear a path, a straight path.
7785.
I mean, look at here. Look at those two beautiful untouched homes on either side, and then you have this one fully engulfed. And then look at the lots of lands already cut out for new homes right there. A whole new section of houses. And now look at the fire rising there. Right here. Right there. You can see it's really cooking. Whole nother house completely gone. And you don't think the row of houses is going? You're crazy.
Palisades operation. We have a homeowner with their house on fire who's refused their home. Let me know when you're ready.
They're refusing to leave the home. The house is on fire.
Go ahead.
You got to yank them out of their house. I feel so bad for these people, man. I'd want to stay too, at least die in my home.
Address is 700 North Green Tree Road. 700 North Green Tree
Fuck.
Road.
It's heart-wrenching, bro.
Of Ranch Lane.
It is sad to watch, man. It really is.
Kind of 700.
Yeah, but whether they're mansions or shacks, it really shouldn't matter. You know what I mean? It really should not matter. I know people say, oh, well, they're rich. They can just afford it. It's not the point. They're human beings just like anybody else.
Yes, that's affirmative.
And even more so, if you want to go that deep down the rabbit hole, you could say that more rich people own businesses. If they lose everything, then their business goes. Then what happens? The trickle-down effect of 10 or 20 people that lose their jobs because the rich guy lost everything.
Ground support, phone number.
Or
Let me know
woman
when you're ready.
lost
Copy.
everything. You know what I'm saying? So there is a trickle-down effect.
209-419-4430. Name of Trulock.
10,000. I didn't see 10,000 acres on Eaton. But you got to remember, too, though, Eaton's a little different place. You have the Angeles National Forest on the back side of that with nothing. And here, this is the Eaton fire right here. Okay? And this is what I... Look at the back side of this hill, right? And as it crests the hill and comes over, it's going into dead land. So I don't care about 10,000 dead acres. I care much more about 500 acres of housing.
Emergency trigger activation for 8137 as a vault.
You know? Not to say I want the whole forest to burn, because of course you don't. But I'd much rather have open land burn than people lose their homes, no matter how much money they've got. Okay? Or how much money they don't have. Can I smell the smoke? I cannot, Chris. All the wind is still pushing in that same direction, where it's pushing away from me. I can't smell it. I can see the smoke in the air. I can't smell it.
Branch 1 for division charge.
Well, the fantabulous mayor cut budget right before this all happened for the LAFD. So, shout out to those DEI hires. She's so great because of who she is and what she has between her legs.
Pick it up here. We got some tight streets on Old Ranch Road to kind of assist.
And shout out to Daniel Gus at danielgus.substack.com, who put out the story today about that whole thing.
Road will be Task Force 1054, which is Battalion 17, operating on B-Fire 23.
Yeah, there you go. You were right. 10,600 acres on the Eaton fire now. But again, like I said, I guarantee you it's nowhere near the number of structures. More land being ripped up by fire, but less structures, and that's what I'd rather have.
Neighborhood. We got about a 30-minute impact time to the homes up here.
Ooh.
It's going to be spotting across these homes if it does get up into this neighborhood.
All right.
Telco's trying to move it back down.
There you go. 30 minutes till it impacts the next set of homes. Ay, 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 man. What a clusterfuck, dude.
3440 Charlie, 9420 Charlie.
That sounds like the helicopter right there.
Hey Charlie, 40 Charlie, go ahead. I just want to confirm you came up Highway 27. You were able to pass that off of the Highway 1.
Morning, bro. How are you?
There's the washout.
I know it was a long night for you, but you made it through. I knew you would.
I copy. You get up easy from Topanga. You'll turn left at the fire station and follow Topanga Canyon Road all the way up. Give me a call.
Trying to get him in there, but get the the most shot you can get. I don't want to block the view if possible.
1880 Charlie operations on Command 1.
All right, let's wake and bake here. Had my breakfast and having my coffee.
Michael Lane, no one home.
What's up, Nirvana? How are you? Thank you again for the huge dono. And again, yesterday, I'm so sorry, man. So much going on. I apologize for missing that. I really do. I really am. Thank you, Nirvana.
Let me know when you're ready to copy. Ready to copy.
It's danielgus.substack.com. DanielGuss at substack.com. Daniel Gus. Thank you, bass player. Appreciate you. Do you think California will finally start managing their forests after this? No, I do not. Because again, this, what you see behind me, brings budget. And they love the budget. Without budget, they can't squander, mismanage money. So this gives them the ability to do such things. Then they can blame it on global warming and other... It's always something else's fault. It's Trump's fault. He came over here, was playing with matches the whole night. You know. I mean, literally, you could... Yeah, I mean, I won't get into it, but that's what you're dealing with. And look at this shot, guys. See, look at the fire way over there, too. You see it on the whole other peak down there? Can you see it? Look at the Channel 5 sign just to the left.
Go ahead.
Yes, he is, Wolfman. They love DEI hires. Yes, they do. It's all about hiring equality and diversity over people that are actually good at their jobs. Which is a sad deal, and this is why you have shit happen. DEI is dead. It's only got a little time left. You're going to see DEI dying every day. A little more, and a little more, and a little more. And you notice how when we first looked at this 10 minutes ago, it was really just the right side. Now, it's literally about to crest the top of that hill and ruin all those microwave towers. Super expensive equipment right there. Thank you, Damage.
Topanga Canyon Road. Let me know if that'll work for you for tomorrow.
Hope cops get those who look at a minimum. I don't understand.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll take everything north of Topanga Canyon and give you Gettys. Yeah,
they all need to go, Cosmo. But I agree with you. Yeah, 10,600 acres they were just saying on the news. Dark. But again, like I was explaining, it's a big difference here because this is open land. On the other, towards me, and that crests the hill, it's open land. It's Angeles Crest Forest, which is huge, and you don't want it to burn all that. But people aren't losing their houses. So you remember yesterday I said there'll be many fires that are way bigger in scope, in acreage. But what about structure loss? Because to me, that's the biggest thing. Structure loss. Crushes these neighborhoods out. How would you feel? You're the only one left out of 30 homes on your block. You're the only one left in a haunted block where everything's burnt and gone. All your friends and family there are all gone. All your neighbors, all gone. Maybe not dead, but just gone, because they can't live there anymore. Then what do you think that's going to do to your insurance? You think insurance companies are going to be so willing to take your small little, little down payment there?
Let me know when you're ready to copy the...
You go tell you to pound sand. Go find somebody else.
Go ahead.
Oh, easy, I would say, Ezo.
North Green Tree. The homeowner...
Oprah's a piece of shit, too.
Just confirming 700 North Green Tree.
Trying to do 5-minute cities like Lahaina? Yeah. I mean, haven't they done it throughout your city? With little shanty homes that they spend 50 grand on when it takes the Amish world a quarter of that to build in less time? Didn't the Amish just build 10 homes for 300 grand in 48 hours? Pretty sure they did. 10 homes for the homeless, whole entire block in 2 days. Just the Amish community, all by themselves, and they paid for all of it. Just 300 grand. Yet these idiots are paying 600,000 for an apartment for these people to live in. Someone's way more smart and has way more ingenuity than the other. I'm going to let you figure out which one is which. Shout out to the Amish. Hard-working, honest folks. All right, everybody, let's go. It's time for...
Round 1. Smoke.
They probably weren't up to code. You need to see the pictures, my friend. You need to go and take a look at it. I'm guessing you don't know Amish people too well. I mean, not that I hang out with a lot. Met a couple. They're fantastic carpenters. I'm guessing you didn't know that. Like, we're talking about super carpenters. They build barns without any cranes. They do the barn lifting all themselves. Get 10 guys to pull up one side of the barn and the next side. I mean, they do that all themselves. They source the wood. They cut it. They make it. Everything. All done by them. They don't have big cranes coming in helping them do this and that and the other. Have some company coming in and doing the wood cutting. No, they're doing everything themselves. All right, there we go. We got some air assets.
Branch 7 affirmative. Be aware of the high power generators in some of these structures.
There we go. Got some air assets. That's what we needed. We need Quebec 1 and 2 up. Start with the retardant lines.
And Papa, just to ensure you got the communication, we are your division now.
Looks like a scout plane.
Canyon Road and works north along the PCA.
Looks like it's doing recon. It's looking at the fire, which direction it's moving, which parts need to be addressed first, kind of thing. That's what it looks like to me. But I don't know. It could be a helitanker. It is kind of big. Usually the scout planes are real small. There we go. There's a tanker. Look at that. Little jet coming in. Oh, no, that's an Alaska Airlines. Shit, that's a jet coming into Burbank, I guess. That's all I can think of. Going to Burbank. There's a helicopter right here. Look. So you got them up. Oh, there it is. So it is a tanker. There we go. Nice retardant line drop. Are bars open? Bars are open every day, no matter what. People want to sell liquor. But if you're drinking at 10:34 in the morning, I'm going to go on a limb and say you got a little issue.
Copy 3 water tenders to 500 MR. We don't have any in staging. Let's see if we can horse trace them over to break. All branches on the fire we're having a need for water tenders in Division Juliet. Do we have any ability to free up some water tenders?
Okay, so we need water tenders. Again, low on water, low on pressure.
Recess on Juliet, requesting water tenders, branch 5.
Fostrex drops, baby. Foscheck.
Rank 5, this is 1041. I'm unable to get in contact with Juliet. We need a water tenders to 500 North Almar in this little community here.
Video shows an entire church was moved by the entire community Amish. That's what I'm telling you. They ain't waiting around for you to come help them. Fuck that. Should be done by supper, homie. You know? And notice, most of the Amish, men and women, they're in good shape. They eat well. They work. They get shit done. And they still living in the past in a sense. They're using horse and buggies. And, some of them roll without no electricity. They ain't got the internet. They don't give a fuck about none of that. It's rolling with candles in the house. Lanterns and candles, baby. Just learn, Liz. Learn a little bit every day.
No structure involved. Crews are working on next year.
Hi, Calamity Girl. What's up, Miss Angelique?
Copy, thanks for the intel.
Baddest on the planet. Yeah, they're pretty industrious, strong, intelligent folks,
Reported threatened structure, 700 North Green Tree, non-issue. Crews are working in the area.
But it's also because, again, the people, their elders, instill that in the young. You're starting to do shit when you're young, 10 years old. You're already out there working with a hammer and nails. That's way, by the time you're 17, 18, you're a master carpenter already. Build your own fucking house. They don't need us. They're fine on their own.
I'm not sure if you ever received any. If not, let's send 2802.
They ride shotgun for sure, just like the old Wells Fargo.
500 North.
What do you call it? Wagons.
Court. I'll get a correction on that address.
No city council, Polly. I believe that they shut all the schools down here. So again, most of those people probably have kids, so they can't come to work. All of a sudden, they can't find a babysitter. You know how it is to find a babysitter. It might be hard to find a good one. You don't want to leave your kid nowadays with some weirdo and have to pay a lot of money for it.
1041.
Weren't you guys telling me it's $100 an hour now for something like that for a babysitter? It's insane shit. I need to become a babysitter. What does blue roof mean? Well, in Nebraska, again, it's quite a few people and things that had blue roofs in Lahaina didn't burn while the other stuff burned. So that's what the blue roof thing is all about. So some people say, well, paint your roof blue and the lasers won't destroy your home. But, yeah, I don't know. Good luck with that. And don't let your HOA find out you got a blue roof. They're going to make you paint it back. You can't have a blue roof, but nobody can see it. I don't care. I know it's there, and it bothers me. But wait, you can't see it. I don't care. It bothers me. What I say goes. Send your toddler over? Yeah, no. I'm just kidding. Nobody wants to hang out with Uncle Damon. Arrow Squirrel, thank you so much, Arrow. I appreciate you. State Farm had recently canceled policies at these fire locations. Newscomb is out getting his photo ops. DEI mayor is in goddamn Ghana. Sounds about right. Sounds about absolutely par for the course.
17785 Calle de Palermo. There was nobody home and no fire involvement anywhere near the structure.
Thank you, Arrow.
Thank you.
The UN is blue. Okay, they are. I've seen the helmets. What's up, J-Lo? What's up, Randy? What's up, Reality? Yeah, Newscomb came to show his disgusting fucking face. Like anybody gives a fuck. I can't believe that there's actually people here that would still vote for that piece of shit. Can't believe it. But then I can. Cucks are gonna cuck. Cucks are gonna cuck. Right? That's as quick as to the point as I can get it. So you're saying this is a psyop, that this never happened? Is that what you're saying, Daly? I assure you this is happening, my friend. I can go outside right now and take a picture of the smoke like that stack from my house right now and show it to you. It's happening. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was a figment of my imagination. But it's not. Gucci, thank you so much, Gucci. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Gooch. No, I don't smell it, Aided, because again, like I keep telling you, it's pushing the other way, the opposite way. So I can see the smoke, I just can't see. Look, got snow up there, snow-capped mountains. Look at that. Oh boy, someone was saying about that in Antelope Valley. They got some snow caps. So there you go. What a weird time. I don't know if you want snow here now, though. Again, it can be disastrous. Especially with the weight of snow, depending on how much snow comes down. Well, even a false flag happens, right? Well, I mean, again, I choose not to dip into conspiracy theories. We could do what ifs all day. I could tell you Tony the Tiger and the Fruit Loop toucan thing fucking went up there and we're playing with matches, and then we could just sit all day and talk about, well, maybe it wasn't them, maybe it was Captain Crunch. I mean, we could do this all day. Shit's burning, regardless of how or why. And that's just the way I look at it. It's a sad deal. And we had another fire this morning in the Sepulveda Basin that burned 75 acres off the 405 and 101, I believe. So we had that this morning. Brush fire goes to 5,000 acres, destroys 1,000 structures in Pacific. Thanks for telling me that, man. It's old news. Didn't know that. What's up, Terry? Good morning. Gucci, you can send a whisper on Twitch right there. You can send a message on there. Just send it that way. I won't be able to look at it right now, but when I'm done, I can look at it after, and maybe I'll post it on X too. Or Twitter. It's not X, man. It's Twitter. It's not Twitter, man. It's X. Nobody knows, Andrea. It's too early for all that. They're busy trying to keep the fire under wraps, much less trying to have the time to stop and figure out, oh, how did this whole thing start? They try to get containment, some sort of containment, because there's zero containment as far as I know on any of the 4 fires. So as soon as they get some sort of containment, they can start to look at those things, but not right now. The unknown known hobbyist drones are sniffing for nukes worldwide. Huh? They got nose. Drones have noses that work now? What am I missing out? Silmar has had a fire for the last 24 hours almost. MMA. Yeah, that broke out last night. My friend, like I said, my friend lost his repeater tower on the top of the hill. Like I said, you see those towers up there? His shit's sitting there just like those. Just on another peak. Fire comes up the hill, burns everything, goes back down the other side, all your shit's gone. Hundreds of thousands and gone in electric items. And I would say way more if it comes to microwave towers. That's $1 million equipment, I'd be willing to bet. That's how all these major news stations, beam their signals.
Call you. I am out of cell signal.
See, they're having cell issues.
Copy.
Cell towers gone.
Is that urgent message?
I am not a ham intruder, but my friends are.
You can wait a little bit, but
My friend
when you get a chance.
has a repeater out here, and he lost both of his repeater towers last night. Yeah, so I would say that there's millions of dollars in equipment up on that hill. I'd be willing to bet. Plus everyday folks stuff like myself, who just happen to rent a space on the top of the hill to put their repeaters, so the people that live down on the bottom or in the valley can use it and hear it. Friends, a day without power now. It's a good learning experience, though, Carl. Hopefully it's better for them. It turns back on today, but it's a good thing. You learn to get some candles, some matches, a good flashlight. All these things are things you need, because, again, if we ever get that big, massive quake, I assure you, there's going to be way more people without power. I won't be able to just get on and show you the show. I'm going to do my best to charge my phone up and take videos and then put them up later. That's what's going to have to happen. So these are definitely times that you can learn from. It sucks that you're just thrust into the situation without wanting to be. But that's how you learn sometimes too. You learn to have, 4 or 5 cases of water at all times. Slowly moving them out one by one so the water doesn't go bad, because water can go bad, start in hot places and stuff. So, I always have like 40 gallons of water. Always. That's for me, for Stinks. I got to think about him too. And look, show you this shot. Look, there's downtown Los Angeles in the distance there. Almost looks like it's raining, and I'm sure it's raining ash. But, yeah. Always good to have food. Just some tuna, some soup, some top ramen, some cup of noodles. That easy shit to make that at least get you something in your belly. Always have that on tap. Always have water. And if you have those two things, you're pretty much good. And first aid kit is imperative. A good sharp knife. Something to sharpening... stone for a knife is always a good thing to have. Mace. Lots of little things you wouldn't think about. But, this is where the preppers really are like, see, I told you, man. I got all this shit. I'll live for 5 years. You idiots won't. You fools will die off in 2 months. Stinks is Stinks is asleep. He just ate 2 cans. He has a can at like 6:37 in the morning, then I give him another one just after 10, and then he doesn't eat until 5. So he's in his food coma right now, face down. Oh, baby. Oh, I forgot to turn on his heater. Hold on, let me turn his heater on. He's just laying up there in coldness, in the cool weather. There you go, buddy. It'll get warm in 1 minute for you, my friend. My son, it shall get warm, I promise. My head is a trapezoid. Well, that happens sometimes when you got a big boulder head like me. I'm like Pumpkinhead over there. It looks like they're definitely getting some water on it. You can see the white in it. Instead of being dark black, there's definitely white smoke in there, so that means water's getting dropped on it, which is a good thing. The wind may be less here than in the other fires, so they may say, hey, let's attack this one while we can. Wind is supposed to end tonight at 5-ish, 6, they said. So, I figure by 7 o'clock it should really calm down. 400,000 without power already? Oof, I didn't hear that, Lori. Hopefully it's not me. And again, guys, if we do go out again, you know what happened. It just randomly drops, so.
new
I don't remember
number
that.
for ground support. Our last was not valid, and we got engine starting to run out of fuel. Number I have, and let me know if this is the one you're talking about. Let me know when you're ready to copy. From go. 209.
Oh, no, for sure, Paulie.
419 4430. Name True Luck.
Johnny True Love? Oh, True Luck. I thought he said True Love. Remember Johnny True Love?
That is the number we're rolling with, but it's the wrong True Luck. It's the wrong brother.
Uh-oh. Wrong bro.
Copy.
I'm in between them, PQ.
I'll work on a number, or if you can go through him and get
I'm
his
in
brother's
between
number,
two of the
great.
four. But I'm fine. Just so we know. We're not worry about these people. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Okay, branch center operation. You want to get on 3423?
Alpha Dog. That's it. So this is a live shot. Channel 4 here. 2 people dead in the Eaton fire. Confirmed. And this is the neighborhood. This is morning. This is not just, look, like we got this from last night. There's another house that's burning, and see, people are helping, which is nice. They're doing their best to just stop the push of the flames, which is helpful because, again, you don't see any firefighters. They're spread thin, thanks to the DEI mayor and her fabulous work.
9349 Golf. Yankee Zulu on command.
I see your comments, Lennon. Gotta remember, I don't think a lot of people chat on X.
340 Alpha.
I think most people are just watching.
So we're sending guys down to get water, and we're just going to search for some fuel, because it sounds like there's no fuel kind of anywhere near. Does that sound like the plan? And,
Look, almost every house affected.
Right now, you're in branch 7, so for your side of the fire, you're in branch 7 for geographical area, where you guys were working. Yeah, I got that. You want me to keep talking to you, or call branch 7? We were just looking to get the fuel direction. We're just looking down for water. And they need you. We can.
My mom will be okay, dude.
Branch 7.
She's 10 minutes or so, maybe a little longer from my house. She's okay.
At some point, we definitely get you to help.
And she's closer to the Palisades fire than I am, but
A lot of work.
she'll be all right.
There's a lot of stuff. Connecting dots, cleaning
Trust me, I wouldn't be on here. A lot of trolls on X. Shit, you're saying that in YouTube?
What division you'll be assigned to? Copy that. Sounds good. Branch 7 from 684.
They all do painted black.
Identifier, got 7. 6840 off. We've been assigned to unit. Kind of horse trade action.
Well, dude's wearing a Metallica shirt. Maybe Metallica will see it and help him out. Or jacket, rather, not shirt.
We're just looking for some direction for some fuel. Get engines down to get water and fuel.
What's up, Jock?
I'm working on that right
It's just
now.
dangerous for these guys to be talking without all that mask. And like I said, at least he's got a wet rag in his face for most of it, and it's good.
There'll be division pop on 26.
Help out with the particulates going into his lungs.
Information, there's fuel at the old ICP.
Ay, ay, ay. See how devastated it is? And I know what you're saying. Okay, we'll just build them houses. Everything will look fine. It's not true. The trees will be burnt forever. Like, you'd have to remove all the landscaping, too. To bring it all back.
349 Golf. Yankee Zulu, command.
Well, I'll help you out with that, Bozo. Just keep an eye on your screen. You watching? 3, 2, 1.
Yankee
There you
Zulu,
go.
branch 10. You now have 9348 Golf assigned to our division. I sent him up to the Topanga area where we left off. Flight station.
What is she doing in Ghana, pretending to be African?
Copy. I thought I had a
'Cause I don't know what an African American is, other than somebody who's actually from Africa who came to America, who would then be an American.
48 Golf.
Black people are Americans. They're not African American, because most black people I know, in fact, everyone I think that I know, none of them have ever been to Africa. So I don't know how it'd make you African American. And I always, well, that's their ancestry. Well, let's see the lineage. Let's go down the tree.
Those are one you were talking about.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm working my way up there now to look at that, but thanks for the info. Yeah, hopefully we get those still.
What about using snow machines? Snow machine for what? Mean like fake snow? I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Again, piling snow on top of a fire isn't a great thing. Because let me explain something to you. See the mountain there? It's burning all the shrubs and all the foliage that's on the side of the hill. So now you have a hill that's blank. It's just like dead land. So then the rains come in about a month from now. Okay? And all that water is not getting absorbed by brush, shrubs, and trees. Because that's all burnt and gone now. So what happens? It goes onto the soil. The soil can only hold so much. Then the soil goes down the hill. Then you have mudslides. And for the houses that don't burn will probably be victim to mudslides. This is why it's a dangerous proposition to live in the hills. Just is. It's a lot that can happen. You know? And these are things you need to realize. It's, praying for rain right now wouldn't be the best. What you need is the wind to calm down so they can get the air assets in there, get a box around the fire, and that would be the best case scenario. That would be the best thing. Nationality is not a color, yes. Apparently colors aren't colors. Apparently white's not a color, even though you buy white t-shirts. And the most popular color of cars is white, although it's not a color. And I say to you, I think they're mixing up translucent, as in see-through. See-through is not a color. It's without pigment. White absolutely has pigment, different shades even. Just like black, just like brown, just like any other color, there's many shades. When you go paint a black car, it isn't just black. Could be black sapphire. Black pearl.
I'm over here in
Shades.
Old Ranch Road. We're expecting this to get really bad in here as far as smoke conditions. We're requesting that we make this an evacuation, at least a mandatory evacuation. We got too many people that are not leaving and are getting away.
I've solved it all, Keon. I mean, it's just idiocracy. Dumb people telling you dumb things.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Eggs are white. Different shade of white. Eggshell white. That's an actual color. Go look at paint colors. Go look at a paint chart, Because the color of the egg, which is white, and the color of the shell, which is an eggshell white, are both whites, just different tones. But still white. Still a color. Has pigment. Your eggs are brown? Well, yeah, you can have brown eggs too. I eat brown eggs every once in a while. Right now, I ain't trying to eat eggs at $10 a carton. Fuck that. Shit. I like the bleach, Andrew. That's why I eat them. I beg to differ, Neo. Beg to differ. I've had people come in here and tell me that. And white's not a color. Even other cultures, other languages have words for the word white. Ostrich eggs? I've never had an ostrich. It must be way big. Yeah, giant egg. Holy fuck, high pressure gas lines? That's great. So we could just see a giant boom. Holy fuck. SoCal Gas. Going over there to turn off the gas.
Operation.
Now you won't have power or gas. Oh boy.
For operations.
Jesus Christ.
Busting fire water tenders to branch 10.
Eskimos have 30 words for white?
2 Limas.
So what? Is it not an Eskimo pie anymore either? Is it like an Inuit bar?
Canyon and,
Is that what we call it now?
Fire Station 60.
Thanks to DEI? Is it an Inuit bar? I'm just asking for a friend. He's not here right now, but I'll let him know.
Branch 10 operations. 10 water tenders, 2 Limas to where?
Well, where Stinks is
5 water
here?
tenders to Topanga Canyon and LA County Fire Station 69. Copy, LA County Fire Station 69. Is that Fernwood being impacted? If it's coming to Topanga, they'll be impacted along with the...
Well, I'm just saying, because we can't call them Eskimos anymore.
Additionally, the 2 Limas will be
I'm just asking for a friend who was asking me the same thing, and I just remembered asking you guys.
Yeah, copy that. As resource comes in, we'll...
So here's a little update. Woodley fire was yesterday, or this morning rather. 75 acres, like I told you. 500 in Silmar. 10,600 Altadena. And look at that. So the second fire here started well after this fire here.
Branch 7.
Yet this one's doubled in size. Over double.
Up here on Payuma, looking at it, it's now crusted the ridge of Payuma and it's backing down towards Montanito. Are you where the
How would I do that to a penguin? I love them. Do nothing to a penguin. I want a penguin as a friend. I want to hang out, smoke weed with the penguin.
Division Victor training?
Give him treats. He just hangs out all blitz. Give him some glasses.
Structure defense plans for Montanito.
That's what I want. I don't want to mess with him. I just want him to be my homie. At least Carl's Jr. isn't racist? Yes.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Being impacted up there as well. If you have engines in the area.
Depends on where you look and what time you look at it, Chris. They change their stats, especially overnight. We didn't get anything, from 9 o'clock until 8, 9 this morning. So that 12-hour swing, lot can happen. Not yet all. They probably won't even get 700. They'll probably just tell them, right here, this is what you get. And you remember, vote for us again. Read the title, Jat, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. I know people don't like to read, but it'll tell you everything you need to know. Look at that beautiful house, completely gone. Fuck. Brand new. That's new construction home. Car burning inside the garage, it looks like. I hated Klondike bars, Daisy. I just don't. The chocolate is too dark. It's too dark chocolatey for me. Too rich.
How's it Camp 8? Are you unable
Marcel
to take
is up,
yes,
Rocket. We were watching it just a couple minutes ago. Marcel's up. He's up there with the Skylord, Scott Reif. They were up early this morning because they couldn't launch yesterday. He was grounded pretty much the whole day. Not pretty much. He was grounded the whole day. So they stay there waiting. If the flight restrictions lifted, he can get in that chopper and be there in 10 minutes because that's how close he is.
From Branch 7.
It's a fast flight, but
Go for operations.
they didn't get to go. Nobody did.
A law enforcement request for evacuations from Camp 8 by civilians.
All right, some more evacuations. Camp 8. Civilians need to get moved.
Are they on foot or they have vehicles? It sounds like they're broken.
Yeah, I don't care much for Klondike's, Mark. Now, for maybe a Chipwich, those things were good. I love the Chipwich. Or the UFOs. Oh, man. UFO is a really good little sandwich.
Night Victor on T1.
I'd much rather have those.
Emergency traffic, Division Papa, operations, go ahead.
Proximo, I guess it depends on the coverage and the company.
Operations Division Popo with a line emergency.
Again, they may declare bankruptcy. This much damage.
Chest pain patient. He's captain off of engine 65. He located at fire station 70.
And at that point, I guess you're just fucked, or you hope the government helps you.
Ambulance starts at fire station 70.
We know that ain't happening.
Ground contact for now will be the captain off of engine 88.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities are going to lose their homes, hippie. I mean, this is an area, these are areas where a lot of wealthy folks live. In both Altadena and Pasadena. In Pacific Palisades. One's way more wealthy than the other, but both are pretty nice. And again, Sylmar, I'm going to be honest, there is no parts of Sylmar that is nice. And people are losing their homes there too. So what does it matter? Just the loss of life, loss of homes is terrible, man. Chaco, Taco. All right, everybody, let's get into this one. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
This is Carbon Medical Group Leader. We have Squad 88. McCormick.
Well, they're all flying near the fire, Frank, not over the fire. Nobody can fly over the fire unless you're fire department. Not even law enforcement. My buddies in law enforcement that fly, they cannot take their helicopter or planes and go fly over that. They're not allowed to. There's a flight restriction, and that means only the firefighting aerial aircraft that are able to go in that section. And they're serious about that. So, you know, what you're seeing now is Channel 7 at 6,500 feet, 5 miles out, with a crazy zoom on the camera. That's what you're seeing. You know what I mean? Nothing to be sorry about. Jim, we have 4 fires. It's pretty devastating. A couple lives lost. Over 1,000 structures just in Palisades lost. He's live on the right side in Pacific Coast Highway, as you can see. Oh, yeah. Look at the whole trailer park. Looks like a trailer park all gone. These aren't wealthy people. People that live in trailer parks generally aren't wealthy. They're usually older folks that are living on a minimum and like to live with other seniors. And look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like Lahaina on the right side. Tell me it doesn't, because it does. Every single trailer lot gone. Just a smoldering pile. And this is how it was when we went up to my friend's house. You know, again, like I told you, we can watch all this shit, but when you're there and you smell it and you see it, there's just no words. It's sad, man. It's truly sad. You'll see one animal maybe wandering around looking for food or water. It's got nothing now. It's like a Mars. Like what I think Mars would look like. Nothing that's actually living. The trees are dead. The shrubs are dead. The grass is dead. The soil is tainted. Because you got to remember, all this shit burns and goes into the soil. I mean, it's devastating. There's nothing that's living here other than this person who's walking around filming it.
Operations Yankee Zulu, come in.
And you look at the pile on the right side. Do you see anything left? What, a couple cups they found? A bee? That's all they could find. Little trinkets. Yeah, no insects, no birds, nothing. Because at least the birds, the insects, they have a flight path to get out, and they get out. They just go somewhere else. But the bunnies, you know, the mountain lions, things like that, they keep running and running and running. They may get trapped in, have to burrow down. Look, do you see anything that's living on that right side? This is a trailer park. You can clearly see it. This is home after home of trailers, and you don't see one of them left. No cars, no nothing. Ma'am, how do you feel? I'm from NBC, and just wanted to ask you how you feel about losing absolutely everything, and every one of your neighbors losing absolutely everything. How do you feel this morning? These aren't millionaires living right here, Jim. And you know, Jim, it's a sad deal that you just say, you know what, fuck it, because they have money. Some of them may have money. Fuck them, right? Yeah. I'm guessing you'd never met a poor asshole, because I've met a lot of poor assholes who cry and don't do shit for themselves. In fact, I see them every day in the LA City Council meetings. Rush OC, thank you so much. Sarah, thank you so much, Sarah. Happy New Year to you, Sarah. It's good to see you. Shout out to OC Sarah's Adventures. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Sarah. So, to me, I look at it as it's sad people are just losing everything. I don't give a fuck about how much money they have or don't have. It's irrelevant. Then you got these cocks on the fucking, look at this cuck fest right here. This fucking piece of shit who can't even walk up to a board. Hold on, I'm turning around. I don't want to see your fucking face. I'd rather stare at fire all goddamn day. Hopefully it's your house. Every one of your houses that goes up next. With all your shit. Biden ain't speaking on my fucking... I'm going to go to the helicopter before I look at that treasonous sack of old dog shit. Him, his mother, his father, his kids, his nieces, his nephews can all go fuck themselves. Everybody with that last name and that entire fucking family. Including his little grandchildren. And that goes for Newsom as well. We'll be watching fire here. We won't be watching an old treasonous prick. The worst president in our history of our country. And the DEI hire lesbian chief that's there because she's lesbian. Not because she was the best for the job. Because we needed diversity. I don't need to see none of that shit. Somebody point out the ice cream cone for the old man. Come on, old man. Do you understand what's going on, old man? Well, there was I'm sorry everybody lost their homes, but I lost my Corvette in a fire in 1932 with my dad and Corn Pop. We was out back doing our church Bible study and the Corvette caught fire. Don't need to hear any of that shit. Fuck him, fuck his Corvette, and fuck everything and everybody who likes him.
Yeah, I can head up that way. Down.
Go Corn Pop.
Structure. But I can start. Brand 7 operations on V1. Brand 7. Division Sierra from Quinn 1.
Thank you to whoever donated. I can't see it. Chat room's going absolutely fucking haywire. Guess a lot of people either angry or happy about what I said. Thank you to Taylor. Hold on, I know there was somebody before Taylor. Where is it? I can't find it. Damn it. Another 500 million to Ukraine. Yep.
We're coming up Pyuma. We're not running into however road conditions are.
Thank you again, Taylor.
Down and rock and debris in the road.
Who else? I know there was another ding. Fuck, I can't find it. I apologize to whoever sent the other one. I'll find it. Give me a sec here. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, we're going to turn around and come back down Pyuma.
Michael Carroll. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I missed it, Michael. Chat room's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and it's hard to catch up. Thank you for Matt from Tinder. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I don't care that Biden's live. I'd rather go take a shit and watch my shit come out of my asshole, Brock. That's more entertaining to me.
Priority right now for the branch here division is the community here.
I'll just leave it like this. The wrong president died the other day.
Do you want me to meet up Yeah, I'm trying to work my way back there right now.
There'll be a party on this show when it happens. Nico, thank you so much. A fucking party.
Go to the truck. I can see about halfway up Payuma Road. Can you go take a look at Saddle Peak Road for structure defense? See if we still have engines in there.
Enough of watching old stupid men who can't walk across the stage, can't ride a bike, can't walk upstairs, can't fucking figure out what planet he's on. Howie Brown, thank you. Because, Howie, problems, this right here is a beautiful thing to them. That's the sign of money. Smell that? That's money in the air. That is budget. That is money. Look at all the fires. We're going to have to tax you more. We're going to need more of that money. That's how they do it.
Last resource on command, 9440 Charlie.
California is finished if it continues to head on the path that it's at. But I can tell you, if you actually looked at the voting this year, a lot more red than you thought. In fact, more of this state is red than blue. The problem is the major cities are blue. The outlying areas are mainly red. And I think that's your problem. But, you know, hopefully the people that like these people get fucked even more in their assholes. But the problem is they like getting fucked in their asshole. So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't need to listen to some idiot, incoherent, old fuck say anything about anything. I'd rather watch paint dry. So he gets zero respect on this channel. And apparently zero respect on Channel 4. Well, I don't know. 4 is showing them on a split screen here, but they also have this up too. So. Of course they'll call it climate change. It's always somebody else's or something else. Somebody else's fault. Some other thing that we told you. See, it's climate change. We told you. Just it got so hot that the fires just started.
At 2605 from Branch 7, can you please call myself?
Fucking weirdo. What man grabs another man by his arm? What a fucking weird, demented old fucking pedophile. So, Black Site Tactical, thank you so much.
Go for operations.
Yeah, they definitely coming to the wrong one. I'm not even paying attention if any of them are saying anything. I'll put it on the... I'll make them follow me to have to come say that. It's always good to get a dummy crat in here. Get you low IQ motherfuckers in here having to follow just to say something. Then we bat you around like a cat playing with a ball, and then kick you right the fuck out. You're worthless individuals. You'll always be the beggars that you are.
Basically, if you're looking from the heel of fire south towards the ocean, be your left shoulder point protection, but that priority might be
beggars.
the Canyon area.
Bye, beggars.
Okay, right now they're working, button up a gap on the left shoulder, left flank as the priority. As soon as they're done with that, I'll move the 6th fleet over to 2.
Hopefully, Grant. I don't know, but I'm hoping. If there's one house I hope goes, it's that one. She deserves it.
We have two,
a fucking party in front of it.
Backing down, so Payuma and Saddle Peak is backing down towards Montanito.
What's up, Brian?
However, Old Topanga, which will be probably if you take Topanga Canyon, the part of the north side, we're going into Old Topanga in that structure area.
If you got a 135 IQ, what are you doing in here?
Get the point protection with
Shouldn't you be at a Mensa meeting?
Some work with retardant fixing.
You shouldn't be here with a low IQ idiot like me.
Familiar with where Ultra Tank is? I'm working on it now.
Their little idiot dog and pony show over. Yep, they'll walk the old dope out. Somebody hold his hand because he can barely walk himself.
Go for operations.
Time to go outside and sniff some kids.
Thank you for the interruption. McCormick to Squad 172. Operations for air attacks. Is it possible?
Well, they might have those words like banned, so you can't say his name or whatever. I don't care that Joe's speaking. Mike, you go listen to that old idiot. Can't wait for they celebrate him, his body, if you know what I mean. Give him the Jimmy Carter treatment. Hey, J-Bo. Hey, J-Bo, this is for you.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Having said that, fuck you, fuck Joe Biden, and fuck everybody else that supports him here. How's about that one, J-Bo? There's your respect, kid. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Zero respect for treasonous sack of fucking sexual predator dog shits like him. Kid sniffing fuck. Zero respect. And I mean zero. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Nothing. Not for anybody in his family, even that fucking fake doctor bitch cunt, his wife.
Yeah, we tried making it up that South Oakland Boulevard, and we were unsuccessful with the fire accident. We have to find another way to go too. Copy. We're up on Saddleback, kind of bumping around. It's going to make a good run through some of the bowls. We're just going to kind of wait for it to do its thing and then come up with another plan.
Nice try. Thank you for the big Toto.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
45-47. I love it.
Impressive.
Let's go. Oh boy, you know you're burning somebody up with that one. You know somebody just got angered just with that donut. They saw the 45-47 and they were out. And J-Bo?
You're fired.
Oh, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for
Round 3.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing?
We're smoking reefer.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Amy. Thank you so much, Amy B. Thank you, Amy B. Amy B. Thank you, Amy B. Tell me I need to have respect. This motherfucker doesn't respect our country. I don't even respect nothing. Him or his crackhead fucking son.
Hey, Branch 5. Need to get an ambulance to Will Rogers for a minor medical.
I got a minor medical at Will Rogers. Better than a major.
Copy. Go ahead and work through the A-line and go direct to operations.
His son died in combat. He's good. Good. It's where he should be, 6 feet deep. Too bad the rest of them weren't there. Bo is where he should be, 6 feet deep.
Green medical, small burn to the hand, firefighter.
What do you call him, a sucker?
Copy. What's the unit designated that they're off of?
Son was sacrificed for his sins.
Point of contact will be Task Force 1041.
Of course, they didn't want the other no good son that did nothing for nobody.
I'm assuming they are from Task Force 1041.
He'll get his hot dose someday, and we'll all celebrate.
That's affirmative, and they'll be down there shortly.
Do I see Flight Radar? No, I don't watch Flight Radar. There's really no point for it for me.
Copy, Will Rogers.
Operations for Metro.
Go for operations.
I don't care how he died. Hopefully it was anal cancer. I don't care.
Possibly 2 elderly people in a home on Latimer. Let me know when you're ready for the address.
One less is another one less. It's fantastic. It's only doing the world a good job, a good deed.
Operations.
If only more.
28 North Latimer Road. That's 28 North Latimer Road for 2.
I don't mince words, Gucci. That's why you should know that when you hear shit from me, I'm telling you the truth. You may not enjoy it, you may not like it, and you're not gonna enjoy and like everything I say, nor should you. But you should take heart and understand that, you know what, regardless of whether I like it or not, what he's saying, at least the dude ain't lying to me. He's telling me how he truly feels. And you know what's funny enough as it is you see how many people are in this room that absolutely, positively feel like me, and they don't do that to back me up, to make it an echo chamber. They do that because they actually feel the same way I do. That's it. America has spoke. And it's not just America. There's plenty of people in other countries that wanted the outcome that we had got here. Okay? There's plenty of other countries that were quite happy. They said, wait a minute, maybe there's a glimmer of hope. If they can do it, we can do it. And it happened in Canada. Hopefully Pierre Poilievre cleans up Canada. I have faith in that dude. And it starts there. And it goes here. And next thing you know, Canada, USA, strong as ever. And then it breaches outward. Yeah, and then to the UK. I mean, the UK needs a lot of help. You know, a lot of countries there. England's struggling. Ireland's struggling. There's a lot of places that are not having good times. What's up, Venus? Much love. Venus cupcake. Cupcakes. Haven't had a good cupcake in a while. Argentina, El Salvador, Canada, USA. Yeah. Jaber. Thank you so much, Jaber. You rock.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted. Sorry, Jaber. That's what I wanted. See, lost a structure there. I don't know if that's a house or maybe some, sometimes people have barns and stuff up there. But look, it's coming over that hill, and you got the rest of that house that's probably going to go now. Man, it's fucking sad. Palisades is still just absolutely roasting. But it's, it's burning, I think, towards me now. That's what it looks like. But the wind is still pushing it back. It's burning this way, but being pushed back the wind onto itself. So it looks like the fire isn't as advancing as fast as it would normally because it's burning into the wind. But I could be wrong. I don't know. It's what it looks like from here anyways. See how it's creeping up this hill right here? And that's what I mean. The wind is to the right, going to the right. But it's going up and burning to the left. Alright, so that's that same, another firefighter hurt. Must have been at least 10 or 12 firefighters hurt already. We had like 9 or 10 last night. There's another one right there. Minor, major, to me it doesn't matter. Hurt is hurt. So, hopefully he or she is alright. Look at how it burned up right to those homes, and they saved those homes on the top of the hill. Notice that? And the good thing is it can't really burn there anymore. Now, embers could catch and fly onto the roof and start a fire. But as far as burning up that scape, that hillside, it's done. There won't be any burning on that hill for a year and a half, 2 years. It's going to take a while for all the growth to come. Well, I don't know. We got rain coming. Maybe in 9-10 months you'll see some growth there. After all the rain is done and spring comes and all that shit. I don't know. Summer rocks hard. So, we'll see. Wind's still blowing like crazy, yes. I mean, I gotta be honest, it's way less here this morning. You know, I was outside. There's a lot of pine cones, you know, that are all over the floor. But as far as, you know, anything else, it's kind of casual here. Let's see. 65 degrees, and it is 22 mile an hour sustained winds here with gusts up to 42 at my house. And like I said, I'm in between the two fires. I will look up Palisades right now. Alright, the Palisades at 66, 1 degree hotter. 19 mile an hour wind with 34 mile an hour gusts. So it's actually windier at my house than it is at the fire there. Excuse me. In the Palisades. Yeah, there's all beautiful houses right here, man. It's such a sad deal. Really is. Those are all newer track homes, and you know they're all nice up in the hills there. And even all the homes that maybe not so nice in Sylmar are still people's homes, you know. It's a sad deal, because those people will be out for a while, and you know, they'll be lucky to get $750. And then it'll take, I don't know, a month for them to be allowed to go back in and find nothing. Old guano taco. Making room for one new $50 million home instead of 5 homes in a row. Travel guy, let's go.
Impressive.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, travel guy. Thank you.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Have 4 friends evacuated. 1 has lost home entirely. Loss is lost. No matter. That's it, man. I'm sorry for your friend, man. And I know it's a tough thing for you, because I explained it. My friend lost everything in the Woolsey fire, and I told him right away. I said, yeah, you stay here. You come here. I didn't want him even having to waste hours looking for a hotel. So he came here, flew his family out of town so they could be with the parents. He stayed here with me. And, yeah, it's like, you know, you try to be there for them, and you just kind of can't. It's all you can do is be positive for them. It's kind of, you know, a tough time. You don't know what to say. They're sad. You know, there's nothing you can really say to make them feel better. And how do you console somebody who's just lost everything? Like, how do you do that? Words are hollow at that point. It's a sad deal, you know. I could see how sad he was. I was sad for him. I was sad for his neighbor, seeing his neighbor just sobbing. She was standing up there all by herself, just nothing left. Just a chimney in her house. That's it. Everything gone. Her car, her whole house, everything she owns, all gone.
You're talking to the guys at Camp 8 trying to close the loop that law enforcement's been dispatched up there for the evac system. Total of 5.
So again, I'm sorry, travel guy, about your friend there.
We made contact with planning officer.
Give him love from the family. Tell him we care.
Copy, thank you. Hey, well, I got you going. I got one other little sidebar project for you. Copy.
Yeah, all you can do is be there. That's it. That's what I was trying to do for him.
So there's
Keep his mind off things. We played some video games, kind of.
facility
You know, watch videos.
near the intersection of Payuma and Las Virgenes, and we're trying to assess whether there's structured defense in place.
Beautiful home right here.
And then, if not needed at this time, let me know, but put that on your radar if it's going to be threatened.
Well, materialism or not, I mean, DM, I'm telling you, the people up top on Sylmar, same kind of living quarter, but not. Look, they got Foscheck on their van, by the way. You can see it on the news van, the red shit. You know, again, They lost everything too on top of Silmar. Their houses are probably only worth $150,000 on each trailer. Does that make it worth less? No. I mean, technically in monetary means, but it's still their home with all their belongings.
One more time with west side of Malibu Canyon near the intersection of Highland.
Cadaver dogs resting. Yes, they'll have to have cadaver dogs going through because there's some sure people in their homes that died that we just don't know about.
I got it. Water treatment plant, Bioma, and Malibu Canyon, not threatened right now.
Well, Max, they have law enforcement, keeping the area, the perimeter, tight so nobody's coming in and out. Even if you're a resident, if you leave, you leave. If they ask you to leave and you stay, that's on you. You die, you die. They're asking you to leave. They want you to leave, but they can't force you to leave your home. And some people we heard last night, they were fighting with the fire department. They would not leave, and their house was already on fire. So they're trying to explain to them, we can't put this out. It's not going to stop. You're just going to die. So either you die in here, or you try to rebuild your life somehow another way. So, yeah. It's a sad deal, man. Yeah, it's like Lahaina for sure. Homeless just grew. Yeah, absolutely. Homelessness just grew. Perry, I'm 35 minutes from here. 35-minute car ride. But again, like I'm saying, the whole time it's been burning away from me, so I'm not worried about it. I can't smell it at all. Nothing. Not even a little bit. Because the winds are not pushing my way. When is air support coming? Lays when the winds die down. It's just too dangerous. Crosswind will push an aircraft so quickly right into the side of a mountain. You got to remember, they're 100 feet above the fire, so when they're dropping that water, they're going through smoke. You can't even see anything. You can see the videos they put up. It's just a wall of smoke. They're going right through it. Next thing you know, there could be a mountain on the other side. There is a mountain, but it's below them, but in their face, I mean. So, super dangerous proposition. And these aircraft are very expensive, and some of them are rented. So last thing you want to do is rent a aircraft and then crash it. Good luck with them leasing you another one. So they do have helicopters up because I believe the helicopters can deal with the wind a little better. I mean, it's bouncy. It's got to be pushing you around like this, just bumping. You don't even stay still. It's bumping so hard. But the plane, the fixed wing aircraft, I don't know, man. That's good enough to bend a wing really quickly and send you, into a stall. And then that's it. You're going down in the mountainside. Then it becomes a recovery issue. Not a rescue, but recovery. Look at how surrounding that tower. Hasn't burnt to the peak just yet, but it's getting there.
Operation safety on the command. Go ahead for operation.
Max, I agree that some might have more resource than others, but does that negate the fact that they lost their homes?
Contact will be task force.
And again, I explained to you, the people that you're referring to with all this resource, right, that are wealthy, right? A lot of times they own what? Businesses. Okay? So usually businesses have workers. Usually the workers are mom and pops, average folks like myself. So the rich person, guy or girl, hires many, maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 500, maybe 1,000 hardworking folks. So when that rich person loses everything, they might lose their business too. So then what does that do to the 500 workers, the 50 workers, the 1,000 workers, however many you got? What does it do to them? They're scrambling now to get a job too. So it's just affected them too. Okay? I get it. People hate the rich, eat the rich, hate the rich. Look, I've met plenty of rich people that are assholes, but I've met plenty of fucking poor ones that are assholes too. And I keep telling you, it isn't the money or the lack thereof that makes people an asshole. It's the people that make the people that are assholes. So don't base it on their monetary means and what they may or may not have. Base it on the person. You're going to find individuals of all types. And again, the assholes that were dicks and poor, they weren't dicks because they were poor. They're just assholes. You could give them money and they'd probably be a bigger asshole then. Would make no difference. Okay? It's not the money. I mean, sure, the money can give you that fuck you attitude, and some people have that. But some people have that with no money. So what's the difference? I only like rich people. Yes, I hate poor people. You found it out. Thanks for letting everybody know. Don't tell nobody else, though, Switch. It's funny how many trolls come here and literally wait 20 minutes to follow me, to talk to me, you know, in crazy ways. It's just, I couldn't imagine having such a lackluster life. I couldn't. I mean, I could tell you all the time, I hate The View. They're all a bunch of cackling communist cunts. I wouldn't spend 1 minute watching that show. People put up a video, here, just watch this 1 minute clip of it. I don't even want to see 1 minute of it. Just like that old idiot we just didn't watch now. Because I don't care in that sense enough to waste my precious time on this earth to listen to anything they have to say. So it trips me out that people are willing to do it to me. I'm a nobody. I get doing it to somebody who's a somebody. I'm a nobody. What do you... Why wouldn't you just move on and enjoy your whatever you enjoy? Play one more game of Hella Let Loose, or I don't know, something. It's weird. Oh, I'm not MMA. I'm rationalizing it in my head. Like, I couldn't imagine having such a terrible life. I'm sorry, Sam. I apologize. Thank you, Sam, for the dono. I apologize, bud. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being such a loser. I'm the biggest troll? Okay. If you say so. At least I'm a troll with 3 jobs. Making money on all of them. This poor dude. He's got so much brush around his house. Dangerous, dude. I know you want to kind of have that, you know, foresty feel around your house, but this is where it really becomes dangerous, man. It's all densely populated. So much brush everywhere. Be a firestorm rolling through that thing. I love to troll, but that's ridiculous. What's up, Ian? How are you? It's good to see you, bud. You got 5 jobs. Me got 5 jobs. You lazy man, only 3 jobs. Fucking lazy man. Is that an Amazon guy that just popped up around the corner? Here's this guy, right here. Bro, they still got Amazon people up here delivering packages. Package's gonna burn. What's going on? Bezos said, get out of here. Wait a minute. I thought they were on strike. I thought Amazon was like going on strike or some shit. Apparently not. They got the scab workers out there delivering packages during a fucking brush fire. I don't care if 10,000 acres burn. You get out there and deliver that fucking milk dispenser. Thank you, Pedro. Hold on, guys, I have to answer this. There we go. Sorry about that. Got a quick little text. All right. He's delivering a fire extinguishers or a fire mask. Overnight special. And was like, oh man, this shit's getting close. If I order it right now, then the next hour I can get me a fire mask. Looks like a tree fort. Man, what kind of house is that? Ain't, bro, there's no way that shit passes inspection. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's got nothing holding that thing up. How's that thing not come down? That's a tree fort some kid built in fucking 82. Am I texting Alf? No. Texting my boy Pedro. For sale, $3 million. For real. Oh, for real though. Swiss Family Robinson Tree Fort? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, Swiss Family Robinson. But Jeff Bezos said no hazard pay. They'll each get a fire extinguisher. Oh. My dad's dead, Switch Life.
Unable to raise any of the division suits. Got to get the line cleared to get the tankers working.
But thank you.
You can let me know when the line is clear. I copy you. Confirming that's in the division Alpha area. I believe it was in the division Charlie area where the tankers and the copters have been working. There's a little gap in the retard we got to get buttoned up so it doesn't squirt out. I copy it's in the Old Ranch Road area. All advisor resources. And if you can let me know when it's clear, I'll let
Yeah, I hadn't looked at them, KTB, but yeah, I'm not much for the time-lapse cams, you know. Rather kind of watch the more fluid stuff, even if it's like this where it's kind of a slower. I mean, you can tell that is actually moving. It's just not moving at a fast pace. And notice the wind must be dying a little bit because it's going more up than it is sideways, if you notice that. The smoke. It's rising. So it means the wind's dying a little bit, which is a good thing. And there goes your tree fort, bro. And this is all just tinderbox right here. All this like straw and shit.
by Chautauqua and Sunset in that area. I copy the first one, 28 North. What was the second one? 28 North, Latimer Road. Latimer. Latimer Road. Short copies all. Unit calling for the wellness check-in. Latimer Road. This is 2801 Alpha. I have a unit in that area. What's the need? Branch 1 is a welfare check at that address.
Yeah, but the price is dropping maybe in the land, like you say, but how are you going to insure anything you buy up there? You going to live up there with no insurance? And every year go through this shit and hope that your house doesn't burn down? I guess you could take the money you would have spent on the insurance and rent a private fire force, and hope that they do the best for you. Look at his house, surrounded by this shit, and thankfully his house is still there. Real nice. What a nice house. And hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully this man doesn't lose his home. How do you feel? I mean, I know everybody else has lost their house. How do you feel? Feel fantastic, man. I mean, 18,000 structures, Westo. I mean, there's been plenty of fires that have been 18,000 plus acres. And again, the acreage isn't the thing. I mean, that's what I keep saying. So it's the structure loss that's more important than the actual acreage.
Go for Juliet. Sorry, break. Go for ops.
Yeah, but that's in the basin, love for wings. Which is none of these fires are in the basin. It's all in the Santa Monica Mountains range for the most part. At least the Palisades fire, and the other side's on the San Fernando Valley side. King's game is postponed tonight? Yeah, I mean, that's... So many people, kids couldn't go to school. That's 3,000 schools plus that they closed today. They wouldn't allow kids to go to school, so... Yeah. Brian E., thank you so much, Brian E., thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Operation Division Papa.
Well, the Woodley fire's already out, Joe. I think it was 75 acres. And that's in the Sepulveda Basin. That's homeless encampments that are down in there. People lighting fires to keep warm. And they're idiotic because of the sun, with the wind. Or they're smoking, cigarette, whatever. Just throw it out. Sometimes it's a candle inside. They fall asleep in their tent. Candle goes over. Tent goes up. We have 3 fires a year at least in the Sepulveda Basin. Filled with the transients.
25-year-old male with an eye injury off of 42 Foxtrot. Already been transported off the scene en route to West Hills for care.
Yeah. Drop the link tree.
25-year-old male with eye injury. What's the identifier of his resource?
So many eye injuries too, man. So many things flying around up there. So much particulate in the air.
72 from Strike Team 1142 Foxtrot.
I'll link it to the top here in a second.
With that Patrol 72, 1142 Foxtrot, and designation again?
There it is. The fuck is goal?
West Hill.
I didn't put no goal up. What's that crap? Kings have to play a doubleheader. Yes. Or back-to-backer. I'm sure they won't do a doubleheader, but they'll do a back-to-back games. I mean, they did it this year, just last week or something. Wasn't it like, when they were on the road trip? It was like Philly and... Was it Toronto, then Philadelphia? No. Fuck. I'm pretty sure Philly was one of them. Maybe it was Boston? No, we didn't play it. Boston. Can't remember. Maybe the Islanders? Maybe we played the Islanders. Long Island, then went to Philly, which again isn't far. But, yeah, pretty sure it was back-to-back. Coffee sounds good. Shit, yeah, let me get up some of my coffee right here. And again, you guys thinking I'm so fiery. It's not me. The coffee, I keep telling you. It's the caffeine. I get possessed when I drink coffee. So it's not me. It's not anything that I'm saying. These are the thoughts of the caffeine. Caffeine thoughts, baby. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a whole segment called Caffeine Thoughts. I'm going to start each show by a few sips of coffee and then just rant. And then we get into the show. What do you guys think?
We may need SO or law enforcement up here to help with the unruly neighbor people or present us
Great. So you have unruly neighbors making it hard for the fire department to get in and out. Makes sense. Why not do that during a fire? Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you for the dono. You're no troll. But yeah, it's in subscriber mode, I'm pretty sure right now. So again, anybody you see is wasting their time following me, waiting 20 minutes to say what they're saying. So it's Damon's monologue for sure. For sure. And I got to do it before then, because if I do it at the end of the show, most won't stay that long to see it. Just saying. So I got to force you to see it. Just two cars completely mashed in there. You got a nice Jeep, and what is the other one on the right? A Subaru, maybe, on the right? Definitely a Jeep. Everybody loves those Wrangler Jeeps. And you know what I say? It's usually only the brick that stays. And look at the brick. And look at the brick chimney. I always tell you about the chimney. And there you go. The entire house, everything is gone. Not even like it's a house. Just a dangerous brick wall that could fall on somebody now. You know? Strong enough wind. Push that last thing over. Whap! He should keep his mask and his at least on his eyes. He should keep the goggles on. It's smart. Nice set of ski goggles. Even steel, man. I want to tell you, Joe, things I saw up there. I mean, think about this, Joe. You know, when you look at think of a double stack oven. You know what I mean? There's one, and then you have the other stacked up, you know, kind of stuck into a wall, right? Old school kind of thing. I mean, they still have new ones, but you know what I'm saying. Not a normal one stove with burner top. Not that kind of stove. So, you look through the glass when you're watching your turkey cook on Thanksgiving, you know, sitting there cooking for 12 hours at however how many hundreds of degrees. And it doesn't even it's not even really close to being hot on the outside. Right? But I saw all the glass melted like candle wax. So I'm wondering, how hot does it have to get to make tempered glass like that melt like candle wax? How hot does it have to be? Peak gust, 98 miles an hour. But that was up on a peak. Look at that. Is that Burbank Airport had an 84 mile an hour gust? Sheesh. Get out of the way, girl. Let me see. Let me see that tail. Let me see what's going on. There we go. Thank you. Simi Valley 77 Saddle Peak. That's where the second one here, guys. This one is where the repeater towers are at. 98 mile an hour wind gust. Holy smokes. 400 to 500 for a turkey, right? For 8 hours or 10 hours or however long you cook the turkey. I don't know. I've never cooked one, but I'm just saying for it to be that hot, it's got to be crazy. So you're saying 2,500 degrees plus.
Hey, Union Victor training for Branch 7. When you have it, do you have a
It's got to tell you something. I don't think normally a fire burns that hot, but it may when it has a lot of combustibles and zero water going on it. That's the difference. She's smoking. Well, when do they have ugly girls there doing the weather? They usually have a pretty one because weather's somewhat boring. So what better way to get your attention, throwing a little tits and ass? That's how it works. All right, here's a good shot they have right here. Look at that shot from LAX. She's literally standing on the runway of LAX. And you can see all the way across the city from LAX to Palisades right there, and you can see the smoke plume. And look, the wind speeds are going down. It's a good thing. I guess 11 a.m., which was 1 hour ago, it's now noon straight up. From here on out, it's less and less wind pretty much every single hour. So that's a good thing. So that means the helicopters and the planes can all get up in full force. That means the wind won't spread the fire as much. That's what's needed. Uh-oh, we got a little rain. Uh-oh.
Go for operations. Palisades operation.
Phoenix getting a little moisture in Phoenix. Thank you, Daisy.
20526 Pacific Coast Highway. 20526 Pacific Coast Highway.
No one's offered to marry you yet? Daisy, I assure you, at any moment, you may get a proposal. Problem is, Daisy, you might get three proposals. So, then what do you do? And then you got to do like a bachelorette thing where you got to go on dates with them and see which one you like the most and choose the one for you or accept the rose or the ring or whatever they give you.
20526 Pacific Coast Highway.
And we get more Santa Ana winds coming Sunday and Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. So not out of the neck of the woods yet. Look at Sunday and Tuesday. Okay. Bang. 25 mile an hour, 30 mile an hour winds out of the northeast. Same thing here. Well, MTG, it's going to do that when you have no air support. And that goes to show you how absolutely critical aircraft are to fighting fires. And the same with law enforcement. I assure you, take my buddies out of the equation, and you're going to see how hard it is for the officers on the ground to do their jobs. You don't realize how much they do to you. And I think all these bean-counting idiots should have to be forced to go into the plane and go into the helicopter and see what these people do. See what law enforcement does. See what the first responders in the fire department do with their aircraft. Okay? They're quarterbacking everything from the sky. Both are.
Operations Division, Papa. Go ahead with your traffic. Yeah, thank you for that correction. Residents, we have 2 LED people, possible need extraction at 2.
Just marry the guy with the biggest package. You can finish the rest. That's what Kathy says. Or you can fix the rest. Sorry, fix the rest, not finish. Fix. There you go. Vomit rides? Well, it's not that bad. Trust me. I like flying. I'm not the hugest fan of flying, but I enjoy it. And it's just fine. You know, everybody flies differently too. But yeah, it's not like that. I think you'll be just fine. I would bet 99% of the people that go on those rides, or not rides, but flights, don't get sick. And I'm guessing that you could always use Dramamine patch if you're somebody who gets seasick. Because I would assume if you're somebody who gets sick in the air, you're probably somebody that would get sick in the ocean from the water, from the chop. You know what I mean? The swell. And trust me, I've used to go out fishing with friends, and I'm good, yeah, dog, I don't get sick at all. And then they go into the galley and get themselves a hamburger and eat the hamburger and enjoy. And next thing you know, they're getting sick off the side of the boat. It happens, because when you get out of the harbor, out of the breakwater, and you might be into a real choppy situation sometimes. Waters, the wind goes across the water and affects it pretty fast. So, yeah, I think if you're somebody who gets sick in the water, you probably get sick in the air. So, just some people are a little more tolerant to it. And I would think your stomach would be way worse on these roller coaster rides. You're feeling way more G's on a roller coaster ride than you are in a helicopter or a plane. They can't move like that without, risking dying.
Sir, 1039 Foxtrot, check that residence on Michael Lane. It is all clear.
It's tainted ground right now, Brock. I don't know if you want anything growing in the ground where all this phos check and everything else is being sprayed on top of it. It can't be good for the soil. The fire and all the chemicals that are leaching into the ground, all your burning stuff that's in your garage now leaching into the soil. Can't be good. Can't be good for the air. Yeah. Can't breathe outside. Yeah, well, you're so close to it, Dream, sorry. You're so close to it. You're right next door. If you like turbulence, you love aerial fighter. Oh, I'm sure. That's why I say, not much for turbulence in the air. It's not a comfortable feeling. It isn't. I've gone through plenty of turbulence, and I'll tell you what, believe it or not, you want a decent turbulent flight? LA to Vegas. Because you're flying over these mountain ranges. You're just going straight up to get over the mountain range, and then by the time you're up, you're already coming back down. It's time to go. It's time to land. Like they're gonna give you half a Pepsi, and you ain't getting nothing to eat. That's for sure. You get maybe some peanuts. I don't know. Maybe they'll be nice to give you a bag of peanuts. But by the time you finish your Pepsi and peanuts, I assure you, you'll be landing in Las Vegas. It's a 47-minute flight. It's really quick. 41 minutes, I think, from Burbank. So, stupid fast. And it's quite, what do you call it? It's quite turbulent, I'm not going to lie. What's next, volcanoes? Well, Kathy, they always keep saying about, what do you call it? Yellowstone going off. Man, that's sad. Look at that. Is that a Bel Air? Was that a Bel Air? Oh, man. It's people that are all original cars that have been sitting up there, original paint. Straight survivor. Just getting murked by the fire. Hell yeah, you should bring your dogs in, Toonie. The air quality's fucking terrible. You shouldn't be outside. Your kids. Nobody should be outside. Nothing that's living should be outside right now. And if you are, I hate to say it, you know me, I'm clowning a lot, but what she's doing is right. Eye protection, lung protection. You will feel it in your lungs the next day. I assure you, you will. You go, and it'll just collapse on you like, oh, fuck, that hurts. And it'll take a day or so to recover. So go inside. Today is not the day to be outside doing yard work or washing your car. It doesn't matter. Go outside, wash your car. Ashes in the air. It's raining crap. So sad deal. Pneumonia is really when you're cold, I believe. So I don't know about that. And bronchitis, I don't know. I think you're just getting particulate into your lungs, and it hurts the sacs within your lungs. Look at these poor guys, man. They're working hard with fucking nothing, buckets to dump water, because I guarantee you there's no water pressure. Nothing to put the fire out. Look at this beautiful home. You could tell just by the fence and the beautiful white rose bushes and the clean, nice cut grass right out front that was a beautiful home. Somebody who cared.
Operation safety on command.
Fuck. Some old architecture too. Look at those pillars.
Do you have a staging area manager at Will Rogers by chance?
Look at that. Is that a Bel Air right there? They put a marking on the tail, I think, so that way you could see nobody was in there. No dead bodies in the car. They searched it. That way other rescuers don't go back and have to look in that car.
There's a Department of Water and Power representative here with about 4 or 5 tractor-drawn water tenders, and they're looking for the fire.
All right, I'm heating up another one.
Yeah, copy that. Can we go ahead and tie them in with planning operations? And we need to confirm that they have...
What do you mean the trees aren't touched? There's definitely trees that are burned. Don't you see the black tree behind him? That tree's pretty black. There's not too many black trees that I know of with black bark. It's called a burnt tree.
That is affirmative.
Are all of them burnt? No.
Copy traffic for you specifically for an line emergency already transported, but information only, so you can post it and notify.
I got some glasses like that, clear ones.
A 25-year-old
Clear frame.
injury from Patrol 72, which is off of 1142 Foxtrot, LA County. They've been transported to West Hills Hospital. Copy that, thank you.
More firefighters going to West Hills. It's even the gardener. Look at him in the back right here above me. Even he's got a mask on. Normally they're not wearing masks like that. He understands. There's too much shit in the air. And these poor fellows are out there all fucking day. Usually in the same area, house after house, you know. Oh. Just sucks. All right, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 3.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Pacific Palisades fire has extended to over 11,000 acres now. They say 11,000 on Palisade Fire. 10,600 in Altadena here. Last check, so it's got to be more than that now. Two fatalities. Two civilian fatalities. Both were in Altadena. Luckily, nobody died in the Palisades fire that they know of. Again, we do know that some people, we heard it last night, were refusing to leave while their houses were already on fire. So again, they may have been left in their homes as they chose to. And again, they don't have any means to put the fire out, so they probably died in the fire. I hate to say that, but yeah. Bro, look at that house on top of the hill. Holy smokes. Look at just the driveway. That's an expensive crib. Expensive. Oh, da, 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 da. Comes the fire gingin. Good old fire gingin. Is a seagrass. Seagrass. Alright. More homes being affected here. And you see how it's spotty, how it's just jumping in small patches in different areas. Just enough to hopscotch everywhere. Just enough to keep them all stretched out. Even the helicopters. All white smoke, though. Really good sign. Goes to show you they are making drops. There's no way you'd have that much white smoke going on if they weren't dropping water. No way. But as you can see, pretty big swath, right? As far as he keeps panning, you keep seeing fire. So, you see Stinky's pinkies? Aw, little pink. His pink beans. I love them.
Traffic for operations. Palisades operations, LA B1.
Well, I'll help you out there, Red Eyes, so that way you don't never have to see me or him again. Red Eyes, you watching your screen?
No.
You watching? Tell me if you're watching. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Now you don't have to look at the weird guy no more. Go make another account. How's that? Don't say I didn't do anything for you either. You're welcome. Golf and guns. Let's go. Thank you, Golf. Appreciate you.
Operations Division Papa on command. Go for operations. Operations Division Papa. The address of 20526 Pacific.
Don't ever say I don't help folks out. I'm a helpful individual. I help a lot of people out here. And you know and I know he's busy making another account right now or logging into his other 6 accounts. And he'll be back. They always are. They always come back. Why? Because I'm rent-free right here. Rent-free.
Operations on V1.
Yeah, there's aircraft up, Brenda. The problem is it's so spread out now. It's, you have to really, search to find them.
Division Pop operations.
And I believe, we did see the air tanker up earlier, but I think only helicopters are up right now. None of the actual air tankers. But we did see an air tanker dropping Phos-Chek lines earlier, so he might still be out there. World's a better place? Yeah. Why do some viewers have to assholes? Yeah, well, they have to be assholes. There's always some. Question you say is, why would you waste 20 minutes of your time just to come here and get kicked out to say that is what I'm saying. It's wild to me. It's 20 minutes you'll never get back. Ever. And you don't think about it when you're young, and that's what all these people are. These aren't old people. Most trolls are young, morons, unemployed people. Because anybody who's a go-getter, young or old, would realize that any time they spent doing that, they could be spending listing more cards on eBay or making more money somehow or inventing this because they already invented that. They understand how valuable time is, and you should always, always be angry at people who waste your time because you can never get it back. Rich or poor, don't care. Time is time. We all get a certain amount of it. Some get more, some get less. But you can never get wasted time back. Malibu's destroyed. Malibu hasn't even burned yet. What are you talking about? Talking about Pacific Palisades, which is next to Malibu. But it's not Malibu. No, Rick, we heard one report, possible looters, but didn't hear anything of substance. And when they did the briefing this morning, they didn't say anything about anybody caught for looting. So usually they do say that. Time is money. That's true. That's why somebody who's wealthy would rather pay somebody to clean their house. They can clean their house. They know they built a business. They can clean their house. But why? Because the time they could pay somebody to clean their house, they can make 3x the money doing something else. and get two things accomplished. My house is still clean. I helped somebody live, and they got some food on their table, paid some rent, and I made more money than I would have sitting there cleaning my own house. It's a win-win situation. Okay? They can go and get their own cleaners, stuff from the cleaners. They can go get their own groceries, but they'd rather hire somebody. And at least that keeps people working. How do you get a job as a troll? I don't know. What's up, Brock? It's good to see you, bud. Happy New Year.
Branch 10 operations on V1.
Dexter, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Dexter.
I got an address that...
It's good to see you, bud. Man, look at that crazy house on that hill up there. Bro, did that dude have a sand trap back there? It looked like he had like a par 3 in the backyard. Swear to God. Swear to God, I think that was a par 3 with a sand trap.
512 Lookout Trail. That's 19.
It's always trolls on YouTube.
That's on the north side of Fernwood.
Welcome to YouTube. It's a mosh pit.
Okay, copy. 19512 Lookout Trail. Send someone over to take that out.
You gotta remember, sometimes it's the same person getting thrown out 3 times. They're just coming in with different accounts. That's all. They think they're fun. They're just idiotic. Well, it's just common sense, Calamity. Just it's the way things work sometimes. No, Mark. Not tonight. We'll be live on Friday for LA City Council in the morning, which should be back because the fires should calm by then. And, of course, our Friday night fun. And, of course, if we get a chase, problem is if we get a chase that's anywhere near any of these places, there's a flight restriction. They can't go within 5 miles. It's not a very good proposition. We need the fires to stop. Not to mention the idiot in chief is here. Well, he ain't my chief, but he's an idiot. And because he's here, there's flight restrictions. Anywhere the idiot's at, nobody can fly around. So that's going to stop. That's going to hinder police chases, too. That's the problem. Am I safe? I'm fine, Atlee. This is all burning away from me. Duncan, it's supposed to calm by today. About 5 o'clock tonight. Depending on the area, of course. But about 5 tonight. It's supposed to get down to like 6 mile an hour wind versus, sustained wind of 25 to 40s. Which we're at now. I mean, it was 27 mile an hour, I think, last I checked here. Why doesn't the facial recognition work anymore? Why don't you ever open up? Yeah, it's 20 mile an hour sustained winds here at my house. 39 mile an hour gusts. At the current momentum. Thank you, Green Skull. Well, gets to building, Green Skull. The only problem is I don't think it's about building. I think at that point it's fucking, what do you call it? It's having insurance. They won't insure you. That's the problem. They won't insure you. So at this point, it's go ahead, build what you want, but if anything happens, you're replacing it out of your pocket.
Okay, is that a little camp community with a community pool?
No, Jimmy, they do not. They're not even busy worrying about that. They're busy trying to keep a hold of the fire. It's tough right now. It's just spotting everywhere. So that's their main concern. And when all that happens, you'll be able to see where it may or may not have started. And they'll go from there. The investigators will do their thing. I like the guy doing the sign language. Sign language guys. They make some good money now. Old fucking sleazy Marchese back there again.
In that role. As you've heard before about evacuation, that makes the difference between living and not. And so I would ask you to take these warnings, these orders to evacuate very seriously. As you've heard over and again, be ready to go, pack what you need up, but then please comply with these orders. We don't give them, put them out lightly. When we believe that you're in the path of the fire, we're going to order that evacuation. And we really, really need your compliance
Saddle
on
Peak
that,
Road right there.
If we have to send people in to try and make rescues, those people are putting their lives on the line directly for something that could have been avoidable. Sheriff Luna mentioned looting. That's something that we also have to watch out for. That is incredible that we'd even have to talk about that during these tragic times. But we are going to take that also extremely seriously, and we will follow up with that in the strongest way possible.
Hopefully you'll take your nightstick out and beat the shit out of them.
Los Angeles, but a time where we're really tested and see who we really are. And it's critical that at these times we be patient, that we come together, that we focus on saving lives, and to be able to do the very best job we can. So when we look back on this, we know that we did what we could for others.
Those last comments by the chief are truly telling. This is a generational disaster.
So there you go. Having to talk about looting in that sense, I do agree. It's disgusting. And hopefully they literally take them around the corner and beat the fucking piss off of them. And then their parents come and tell us how awesome their kid was and how he's a fucking track star and he's in the math club and this, that, and the other. And then you break their teeth with that very same baton for putting that scumbag on the earth. That's what I would do. I mean, I want chiclets flying everywhere. They going up to a radio repeater site. You just heard it.
From the 101 side, access is able to get to that area without any.
Here's my sign language.
Field com copies.
Probably should have done it with the other one. It probably would have been a little better. Miss A. I mean, you kick somebody when they're down, rich or poor, I don't give a fuck. That's some low life shit. That's what them low lives be doing. Low life. And remember, most kids that are low lives came from low life parents. Those were the hood rats that shouldn't have had the kid but decided to. Brought their kid into poverty. And cycle continued. Drugs, jail, entitlement, victimhood. All plays that role, baby. PCH and Topanga Canyon burning that way. Topanga. I mean, bro, it's almost to the 405. You can see there's fire beyond both sides of Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
Logistical support for some food and water. What's the status of?
Poor guys are asking for food and water. They want to know, where's this shit at? They shouldn't have to ask more than once for food and water. Shouldn't ask.
Let me go direct range real quick.
Let's go figure out where your food and water is. Oh man.
7th Division Papa on command.
All night working, waiting for a granola bar and water. Should already be there waiting for them.
Get more resources and such as food and water. Any idea? on Field.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with Crown Sport not so long ago. They're waiting for a driver to drive the fuel truck out here. But Duke's has food and water come to that.
Okay, so they got food and water at Duke's restaurant. But they do need fuel. Fire trucks running low. You know, they keep them running, the generators to pump water and all that. So, yeah. Thank you, Green Skull. Trying to recall all the parties I was invited to during high school in the Hollywood Hills, Brentwood, Palisades. None. Well, I mean, again, I didn't go up there either. That doesn't mean that you can't be sympathetic towards somebody losing their house. I mean, did you go up in Silmar either and party up there? I didn't. So I feel bad for the people who lost everything in Silmar. Just as bad as I feel for these people here. Because to them, their house was their house. Their stuff is their stuff. Regardless of expensive stuff or less expensive stuff. It's still their stuff.
Task Force 23, Division Papa. Go ahead, Papa.
California should just overtax this fire and it'll move to Texas. This is true, Connor. But the problem is there'll be another one right behind it. And take a look at this really quick here, guys. See that? You see the water just... And you see how there's... The hose is folded. You can tell there's no pressure coming through. And look at the pressure coming up top. I don't know, man. A lot of times, like I said, the hydrants are just such low pressure. Not enough water, so they need the water tender to come deliver water. Oh. There's a Tesla getting smoked out. Looks like a tree down at the end of the street because they needed that. Just put a tree in my way. That 2 Teslas. 2 white Teslas. It's good to see you, Felicia. Stinkum's is sunbathing. Yeah, he's over there in his tower. Baby. You like me? You like me? He's a good cat, man. Random question. Does everyone say the government makes it rain? Do you believe that? And if so, why not make it rain? Well, Miss Angelique, you know, if you're talking about cloud seeding, our government's done that for a long time. In fact, in 1969, they had Operation Popeye, which was during the Vietnam War to fight the Viet Cong. There was, you know, was a muddy atmosphere in the jungle, so they were they were cloud seeding to make it rain, so the rain would drop a ton of water and kind of just muddy up, and you know, you'd have mudslides going into their holes that they created, their tunnel system. And that's why I explained, if you had the ability to just snap your fingers and make it rain right now, it actually wouldn't be a great thing. I mean, yes, in a sense, it would put the fire out for the most part. But it would also have an adverse effect, and all the places where it's already burned have no shrubs and no foliage to hold the water on the hillside. So the hillside will get packed with water, and then all of a sudden it'll all come down. So if your house didn't get burnt down, it now has 2 feet of mud through the entire fucking first floor. Your car's completely totaled, everything's gone. That's on the first floor. So maybe your stuff upstairs will be okay, but everything else is gone. And that's why it's really dangerous. So mudslides can be very dangerous. Because why? Because you're not getting any warning. These people know this fire is coming. You can see it and smell it. No warning at all with a mudslide. It just happens. And next thing you know, it's crashing into your house and you're trying to survive a river of mud coming at you. So, super dangerous. So, cloud seeding is, yes, a real thing. And 2, having it rain is not good because of mudslides. Hopefully that answered the question. But, yeah. That's really what it breaks down to, you know. It's not an uncommon thing, cloud seeding. It's something that's been around a long time. Yeah, I didn't see that, Diamond. I have to see the video. If there's video of it, I'm assuming there is. I need to see that.
Papa uniform Victor training. Good.
She didn't pull up. They didn't pull up.
Some of my type 1s up that were in your area.
Yes, cloud seeding. Look it up, Messi. And then after you look up cloud seeding, look up Operation Popeye. You know what I mean? Popeye, like, you know, Popeye the Sailor Man. Just like that. Operation Popeye. And read into it. It's nothing new. Good, Mr. 8, I guess. It's hard to see your name the way it's all done up. I think that's an 8, so I'm just going to say Mr. 8. It's your fault. You got a crazy name. Stinks is making you itch?
Oh, stinking beaks. Hey, mommy. Oh, my God.
Uniform Victor training. Division Papa.
Miss A said you was bad boy. Miss Angelique said you was a bad boy. Your doesn't get no treat today.
Oh, didn't even realize I was roasting this bowl the whole time. This bowl's done. Oh, yeah, that's done, Billy. Shit looks like gingerbread. This one's done, Billy. This one's done. No, I'm not smoking no gingerbread cookie. You're jelly? Don't be jelly. Nothing to be jealous about. We all have something that some others want at some point in time. And it's okay if you don't obtain it. Doesn't make you less. Alright, I gotta give that a second there. That shit was on full roast mode. Oh, look, the tanker. Sexy as can be. Could you imagine flying a fucking jet that big, that close to the mountaintop, into a fire where most of the time you're going through smoke that you can't even see through? I mean, bro, and you realize that's a jet. It's not, you know, it's not doing 100 miles an hour. It's up there. It's got to be fast to keep it up, especially with all that weight and turbulence. It's a great looking jet. Nose up. Probably coming in for landing. Burbank's right over there. I'm assuming they might be refueling at Burbank. I don't know. I mean, not to say they couldn't land at Van Nuys, because there's plenty of jets that land at Van Nuys. There you go. There's the spy plane, I think. Scout plane. Not spy plane. Scout plane. It's looking at the fire. It's assessing everything from overhead. Acreage size, wind, speed, and directions. Which sides of the fire need to be addressed first. So, yeah. Then letting the tankers and the helicopters know so they can drop their loads right there. They refueling in Hemet? That seems awful far to go. That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm not saying it's not that, because you know my state is pretty dumb in that sense when it comes to working logistics. Yeah, let's make them fly all the way out to Hemet and back. Waste time, lose more houses, create more budget. And then our fantabulous DEI mayor will cut the budget and use it for gay social studies and other cool things like that. Give everybody a janitorial arts degree or what is it, social justice fucking study award. Oh boy, guys. Look at this. Look at how close it is. It's moving into that whole fucking swath of homes now. God damn it. It's just going to hopscotch from house to house now. God damn it. What a fucking bummer, dude. What a fucking bummer. Like I told you yesterday, I'm going to tell you again today. Fuck 2025. Till something good happens, I'm saying fuck 2025. We better get the best chase ever. We better get like something crazy going on. Better be some person, some trillionaire dumping cash to all these people that have lost their homes in the air. Fluttering cash. Something like that. I don't know. Just something. Something extraordinary.
Contingency group operations on V1. Operations 7-1, go ahead with your message.
Here's your buddy Nathan Hochman. This is the new DA, guys. He took over for Gascon.
All this. I mean, it was apocalyptic. I've lived here my whole life. I have never seen that type of devastation where literally block after block after block of houses that were there, 48 hours ago aren't there anymore. My sister actually lives in that area. We went by her house, and her house unfortunately burned to the ground. It truly is a situation that I have not seen in 60 years.
And you and I were just talking about this, places that you didn't think fire could reach, a wildfire could reach, places that would burn. The heart of Pacific Palisades gone, decimated.
Absolutely. I mean, it's these are friends, this is family that have lived here for decades and no longer have their houses.
The new guy.
I would imagine that the devastation
He's like
is
a
in
week
the
into
billions
his
of
job.
dollars. I mean, there'll
2
be
weeks
thousands
maybe?
of houses that have been destroyed. But what's also unfortunately going to happen in these situations is that people are going to try and take criminal advantage of what's going on. Two looters have already been arrested.
There you go.
And I have a message for the criminal element out there. If you think for a moment that you can take advantage of this right now or over the next weeks, months, or even years, you are wrong. If you go ahead and you want to loot, if you want to steal, if you want to engage in scams on vulnerable people who've just lost their houses and their businesses, we're going to arrest you, we're going to prosecute you, and you will absolutely be punished.
What can you tell us about what happened in the Eden Canyon, Pasadena, Altadena area with that fire, and what is your message to those two individuals who've been arrested?
Well, again, they've already arrested, the Sheriff's Department has already arrested 2 individuals for looting. They will be fully prosecuted by the District Attorney's Office. And again, the thought that they would want to take advantage of people in their most vulnerable situation when they've just lost a house or a business, when they're literally evacuating for their lives, is despicable. And we will make sure that they understand that not only have they been arrested, but they will be prosecuted and they will be punished.
And District Attorney Hochman, we've also heard some reports of scam phone calls, scammers calling people. Obviously, we know that sadly, when people lose it all, in addition to looters, there's some insurance fraud that takes place. What are you hearing about these phone calls? Anything?
Again, the phone calls have started, and they're going to continue. And people who have suffered these tragedies need to be aware that there are people out there who are going to take advantage of them. Please, if you don't fall susceptible to these scams, refer them over to law enforcement and let us do our job and go after them.
Having been around the footprint of this fire, there is an extremely large presence from the Los Angeles Police Department, from the Sheriff's Department, from law enforcement. We're at a roadblock right now here at Sunset and Allenford. They are not letting people through. This is a mandatory evacuation area. Are you happy with what you're seeing in terms of the law enforcement presence to make sure that people that are coming in here to do harm don't get in?
The first responder response to this has been amazing. The fire department folks that not just from the city, not just from the county, but from literally all the surrounding counties, surrounding states that are coming here right now and have come here, they're amazing. They deserve our respect. Law enforcement has not only tapped resources here throughout the 88 cities and the 125 unincorporated areas in the Sheriff's Department, but I'm hearing about literally law enforcement personnel on their own time will be coming here into LA County to walk the streets, to make sure that there is a law enforcement presence so that any criminals who think that they can get away with it will know better.
And have you had to evacuate?
Yes, I was part of the voluntary evacuation area. I spent last night at my mom's house with my two sisters, and my brother was there. I mean, it is tragic. Not since, I mean, I remember back in the 90s, over 30 years ago, when we had the fires and the floods and the earthquakes and the riots. Have we had an experience in LA that's even remotely similar to this? The one thing I can tell you, having lived through these tragedies, is that LA is resilient. We will rebuild. We will be better than we ever have been. And the DA's office will be working with law enforcement to make sure that anybody who wants to take advantage of this criminally is going to be arrested, prosecuted, and punished to the full extent of the law.
ABC 7's Josh Haskell here live with you with our District Attorney Nathan Hochman. We are on the border of Pacific Palisades and Brentwood at Sunset and Allenford. I believe we still have our anchors with us. If you're listening, do you guys have any questions for the District Attorney before we let him go?
That's the plan we just
heard.
I
actually had one, and it's kind of maybe a simple question, but people have not frequently been victimized before, and they are going to be. What do they do? Simply call 911? Do they call his office? Where do you go?
Get together as a neighborhood and beat the fuck out of them.
In these next months
Cut
and
their
years?
fucking eyes out of their head. What do you think?
Yeah, District Attorney, question
and
from
keep their eyes in a shoebox.
People that have not been in this situation before,
as a memento,
not victimized
as a token
in this way, and who do they call?
Of your gratitude
Where can
not
they go? Do they
taking
go to
their
your
life?
office? Do they call 911 if they think that they're involved in some sort of scam?
If there's an emergency, clearly call 911. If it's a scam that you've been part of, make sure you actually contact the police department. You can do it online. You can do it through the phone. You can walk into a police department, any of the police department stations out there, and report that crime. Again, the important thing for people who have suffered this tragedy is I will guarantee you the scammers are out there. They're looking to take advantage of you. Don't let them take advantage of you. Report that crime. You have any suspicion about it.
Cal Fire,
Don't go ahead
baby.
and give your personal information away. Go ahead and report those people immediately, and then let us do our job to go after them.
And I also just want to highlight that everyone that we have met covering this fire, whether you're here, whether you live far away, so many people have a connection to this. So, you said you were evacuated, your sister lost her home. So many people impacted by this terrible tragedy, and we appreciate your time and your message. Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Philip and Giovanna?
All right, Josh Haskell, thank you, and DA District Attorney Nathan Hochman, thank you as well for joining us today. Sophie Flay is in covering the Eaton fire. You were at Lake in New York at when we last heard from you. Are you still there? Did you move?
Giovanna, we moved a little bit. We're still on Lake. We're in between Alameda and Boston, and I want to show you what we've kind of stumbled upon here. These businesses completely destroyed here. It looks like a war zone, to be honest with you. It is really so shocking to witness this in person. You can also see here on the street this truck, this car,
Thank you, Matt.
totally gone.
Thank you, Aaron, for letting
Across
me
the
know.
street here, this is an
Mulholland
auto
and
body
PCH,
shop.
new
They've
fire?
lost all of
Great.
the cars. I mean, they've lost the whole building. They've lost all of the cars.
Every car.
You can see Pasadena fire truck driving by right now.
Look at this
There
shit,
was
dude.
a cleaners here. That building is completely gone. That first building that we showed you over here, it was an herbal medicine shop.
Mom
It
and
was a
pops are
tattoo
already
parlor.
going through it. Now they have
now
this
those
to deal
completely
with.
gone. If you take
They're
a
done.
look down the street, you can see a little bit more
The destruction of the
activity
mom
from,
and pop store.
From
It's gonna
firefighters
be Amazon
here.
or
They are
nothing.
working to put out the flames on multiple businesses. So far, it looks like the Altadena Pet Hospital is okay, but this is also a really the street is filled with businesses, but this is really a residential neighborhood. I mean, you can see kind of down Alameda Street here. A lot of smoke, a little bit of flames still burning there. So it is, again, under an evacuation order and very scary. I mean, apocalyptic. This is really, really devastating to see.
It looks like a bomb has gone off in many of those places, and the idea that there's still fire going there, it just shows that this isn't anywhere near over. Sophie, thank you very much. The images are deeply troubling.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Philip, I just want to mention really quickly, again, we're on Lake at Boston and Alameda, and if you keep going north on Lake at Altadena, there is a Chevron gas station over there, and officials are warning people to stay away from that area. Do not go near that gas station. They are worried that something might explode there. So you do not want to be anywhere near that area. Don't go to Mariposa. Don't go to Altadena. Don't go to Lake and Mariposa. Don't go to Altadena and Lake. Stay out of that area. It is very dangerous right now.
It is one of those things, Sophie. I think you become a great point. If you've had the evacuation warning or order, just stay out. Just stay, as much as you want to go home and find out what's there, stay out, because we've seen there's still fire in so many locations. So, Sophie, thank you very much.
I don't know. They might have
giving the
some
firefighters
CBD
a chance to get their work done. Look at the shot from Air 7. If we could quickly take it, it's a great shot. Gabe Santos is in Air 7, and I've noticed from your shot you've started to see some air activity.
Yeah, Philip, the cavalry has arrived from various agencies. We're seeing CAL FIRE, we're seeing Ventura County Fire, we're seeing Orange County Fire. They are all on scene. I've counted 2 air tankers, a C-130 and I believe to be a DC-9, possibly a DC-10, forgive me for that. I've seen both of those make fire retardant drops. I've seen LA City fire helicopters, they're making water drops. So we're definitely seeing the air attack begin in the area. Unfortunately, those fire crews have a lot to do at this point. They have a lot of active fire to put out. I'm going to have Josh, our photographer, turn on SkyMap 7 and turn on the street lines, so we'll be able to see exactly what intersections we're looking at here. So we have Michelin Lane, Palisades Drive. Homes on both sides of Palisade Drive, unfortunately, have been completely destroyed, and a couple of homes kind of in the center of Palisades Drive. As we turn on daytime view to kind of look through the smoke, a couple of homes in that area have been destroyed.
Survived,
and as we widen out the shot and pan to the right, you'll be able to see a couple other communities that are impacted, but not quite.
It's in the cement.
There is an active fire in some of those neighborhoods,
and bolted
yet,
twice
but there's still a lot of active
to the house.
flame in the area. There's still
the
a lot
eve of the house.
This is still a wind-driven fire.
4 points.
So even though the winds have died down to a point to where the aerial assets can get down on
Plus, it's blowing it
in those
into the
lower
house,
altitudes
that
and
direction.
start battling this fire, it's still a wind-driven fire. So the topography and the wind is still driving this fire, continuing to move kind of in a southwest direction,
beautiful
so
house.
towards Malibu, towards the coast, and any home that is on
crept on
that
by this
side
fire.
of the flames, those homes are still in grave danger. Fire crews, they have structure protection in place in those areas, and as we've just been saying, we're definitely relieved to see the aerial assets in this area now. Homes are still going up in flames, so we're hopeful that changes as morning turns into afternoon. But we're still seeing destruction take place,
Kevin.
and we're
I don't
still
know if you're asking me
seeing
that.
entire neighborhoods
what do you
really
mean?
completely flattened by fire.
Gabe Santos, thank you. A welcome sight to see those fixed-wing planes in the air now.
It's properly
Ashley
grounded.
Mackey,
If it wasn't, it wouldn't be
we're going to talk to her
working.
now. She's still in the Palisades, and you're seeing a live firefight underway. Tell us about that.
Gone through thunder, lightning,
That's
storms.
right. Obviously, we've been here for some hours here in this area, the Castle Lamar neighborhood. We're on Cuadra Vecchio and Tremento Drive. And as you can see, this fire truck just pulled in. They have this house on fire, a lot of dark black smoke. We saw firefighters hop out one of the fire engines here and get a hose started and try to get some flames out on this property that's right here. That's what we talk about when we say the wind poses a threat. We had seen some light smoke earlier, some light gray smoke earlier, and then out of nowhere.
I see what you're saying. No, I didn't put it back up yet. Because I knew, Santa Ana always blow really hard in December, January.
Flames
it's the hardest time when they're blowing.
And the wind is
so I wanted to let the winds pass before I went up and put the other
some of that black smoke. You can see that
elements
palm tree,
back on.
and you can see the wind just taking over the palm tree, the smoke, and really making it difficult for firefighters here. Down here we have some flames by that Tesla car there. Again, that's what we talk about when we say how bad the wind makes it for these firefighters here. And also earlier, I was showing you the tree that was down in the street. That again can't make it any easier for these fire crews to get to where they need to go to put out some of these fires.
Show up and
we saw them circle a couple of times and come back this way to get access to this fire. And you can see these flames growing, getting bigger. We're hearing some pops. and cracks, and yeah, these firefighters working hard to try and get it out. This was one of the
I
few
can only
homes.
hear so much of the goddamn talking heads. I just can't. I just can't. Let's go back to the scanners. I try to give it a chance. I listen to the press conference, and then it's just the same shit over and over. It's the fucking... She's on repeat. She's looping. What do we got? A whole new one there popping off? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Coast is going to be destroyed. That beautiful drive. A lot of it's going to be destroyed. I'm bummed, Vincent. Bummed for all these people. I'm fine. I'm bummed for the people. I didn't elect shit. I didn't vote for that DEI hire. So I didn't vote for it. You gotta remember, there's a lot of DEI dummies that live here. They have zero skill, and they hope that being whatever they are, or whatever they identify as, to get them a free job. But they're gonna learn real quick. That faucet's been turned off for the next 4 years. Better hope another 4 you get another chance. Might be 8. Yeah, midget Mike. It's. And then imagine paying for one and having insurance, and then this year they come up to you and say, "Hey, it's 2025. We won't insure you anymore." 9 days later, your house burns down after a fire. Now you have to pay for everything yourself because everybody refused to let you or insure you. Look at Brentwood, guys. Look how many houses are damaged there in Brentwood. Fuck. God damn. And as you can see on the right side, the wind is still pushing. Those are some pretty sizable trees moving around. And this is like, I don't know where even that is. I mean, I know it's off of PCH, Mulholland. I think this is what my friend Aaron was telling me about, the new fire that they're talking about. Thankfully, you have that helicopter dedicated to that one incident there. And as you can see, at least the scoopers can jump into the water there and scoop out the water and drop pretty quickly. I don't know, Brambo. This is smoke, and that's it, huh? Yeah. It's a sad deal. You can see how beautiful this drive is. Most people take this drive up to San Francisco. Why? It takes way longer, but it's because it's so beautiful to look at. You know? What's up, Cassie? How are you? Yeah, Cass, it's pretty bad one, man. A lot of homes damaged. More and more. I mean, the saving grace is the wind stopping here. Another 6 hours or so, the wind should calm down. And now we have the air attack back up, which is gonna change everything. You know, with no air, you have no chance. Come on, man. Those comms are terrible up there. A lot of communication issues. Again, they might even be having communication issues because they may have lost one of their towers on the top of the hill here. Or it was affected strictly by the heat without it, melted versus actually burnt kind of thing.
Palisades operations, LAV1. Go for Palisade operations. Situation where it's only Ventura Copter 4 is being diverted to the start 99 of the Brady space. You'll be losing it shortly.
See how quickly it's opening itself up?
Yep, copy.
You got hand crews down there working the edge here. Again, you'd rather it move straight up. then out. They're doing their best to kind of hold it. CHP has closed PCH there. You can see on in both directions. Let's see what they do. Now you got the power company here to de-energize the lines. Last thing you want is a line down. Okay, so that was the captain saying, hey, so he's asking, where's the air assets I asked for in the morning? It's 1 o'clock. So he's asking where his air assets are. He asked for them in the morning. It's 1 o'clock now. They just said some of the rotor wings, so your helicopters were diverted to other places while he asked for, the assets first. And apparently in some places the helicopters are grounded. So there you go. It's like a clusterfuck. He can't even get what he's asking for even now with the sun up. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. Doing his best. He's trying to get troops. Can only do so much. This is what we're looking at right here. 2-acre fire running uphill at the Ventura County line. So Ventura and LA County will work together to take care of this. And see how it's not even close to the other fire? Like, how did this one start? Was it an ember that flew 3 miles, 2 miles, just sat down and burnt? I mean, I don't know. Is it somebody that's setting them? I don't know. Is it a laser blast? I don't know. I mean, one would assume it didn't burn down. It burns up. So the fire started right there on that shoulder somewhere and spread itself out. Doesn't take a rocket surgeon to figure that one out. And I know it's science, but we like rocket surgeon better. So, yeah. It doesn't take the smartest, arson investigator. So, yeah. Arson is running wild. Could be. Could have a firebug out there.
Air attack. Operations on B1.
It's asking for air attack. Let's go. Go for air attack. Oh, that can go a couple miles, Rug. Little ember the size of a dime. Fly 2 miles, fluttering in the sky. Lay down in a patch of grass like that.
Operations on B1.
Maybe a cigarette, maybe an Israeli space laser. Who knows? Maybe it's Mickey Mouse with matches. I don't know. You can see this. Dude, I can't believe how beautiful the Pacific Ocean looks. Like when you get there, it doesn't look that pretty. Just saying.
VNC Battalion 26, Palisade Operations. Are you up on V1?
Jesus. Who's helping paying me? A rocket surgeonist? Minnie Mouse with matches?
You broke on shoot me.
Right, Cass? It's abnormally pretty.
You're
Normally it's more of a doo-doo brown with a light green tinge, or dark green tinge. Not a light green, light blue. You know you'd see a shark right now, right? If there was a shark in that water, we could totally see it, without a doubt. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Yeah, this is a volcano bag. This isn't paint, nor is it any other substance that you might think. Well, the ground units, the hand line is doing well. Bro, you'd totally see a shark swimming around. Big enough shark. You can see the white caps in the water. I look like a paint huffer. Are you stereotyping? Do I have a gold ring around my face? Why is it always gold paint, too? It's with gold paint. You see a shark? No, you don't. You lying. Quit lying on me. I need some more aircraft. Now look at how bad the air quality is. Oh, that's a house on the fucking water. Another expensive home. Lift off 12:58, so it just took off 9 minutes ago. John, it's on the Ventura County line. Mulholland and PCH. Luck of the Irish, thank you so much. We can hit 95,000. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I don't know, Sam.
The last report was 2 acres burning uphill, moderate spread. We did send one VNC helicopter over there. I was notified that that happened, but I just want to know this thing is established. It'd be nice to
Thank you, Luck of the Irish.
some aircraft if we need to and keep that small.
It's not 100 degrees. No, it's nice. 65, 70. It's cool. Yeah, he's asleep on his heating pad over there.
Complete new start. That is not tied to this incident.
Thank you, Tom. It's good to see you, bud. Is chase going on? Where?
14 is requesting to head to the new start on the Ventura LA County line.
I don't think we're gonna see it, but yeah.
Yep, that'll be.
Most of them are gonna be covering these fires.
Go ahead and release them. We need to keep that one small. Okay, that'll be VNC Crew 14. I'll get them both.
77th Division, huh? Okay.
You copy.
Shout out to all the B-Read TVers. What's up, guys? Smoke with ya. Smoke with ya.
Smoke.
I know Aton ain't smoking, he's just talking shit. Someone's saying chasing 77th. I'm trying to get it up right now. Let's see. There you go, right there. So there is a chase. It's crazy how much louder his audio is than everybody else's. And of course he comes in and there's like that squelch crash and the... Well, see, I was right that if you're rolling joints, you ain't smoking, fool. So don't be mad when I'm right. And I was right. Jelly, stop it. Just because I hit it right off the bat without even having to see, don't get angry. All right, hold on. Here, we'll do it this way. Alright, so it might get a little confusing here because we have the LAPD chase up, 77th Division, and now we'll have the fire up too. So, how long do the bags last? I don't know, probably 30 or 40 bags at least. If I had to guess, maybe more. 50 bags, 50 fills. And then, like I said, you can keep using them, but like I said, they'll end up popping because it'll stick together. You're not realizing it. You're doing something while it's filling, and then all of a sudden it's stuck together and it's trying to fill, and it just pops. Scare the shit out of you too. Stinks and I jumped. I mean, Stinks got up. He was sleeping like that and just fucking jumped. Just solo. Southbound 95th Street. Nick, the bowl is like the size of a 50-cent piece. It's a little bigger than a quarter. And I don't know, I probably put 3 to 4/10 of a gram maybe. A little more than a snappable bowl in a bong, you know. And then that bowl will give you 4 bags. Shout out to that pilot. Oh, it's on Figueroa, the chase.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Look, he's filling up water, guys. Look at the tanks. He's going to fill the water up. I mean, could you imagine trying to hold that bird steady? It's as big as a fucking school bus in a fucking crosswind that's 30, 40 miles an hour with a 50 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour gust every once in a while. There it is. It's filling up right now. Its penis is in the pool. It's like a big old horse dong. The ladies call him tripod.
All right.
Yeah, the pumps pump the tanks and they go up on the top of the hill and fill here versus going into the ocean. I think there's too much wind on the ocean for them, you know. With a plane, it's easy. The plane skims along the water, grabbing the water and then just flying off. I think it's more difficult for them. It requires them to get closer to the ocean, which is dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get the chase, guys, because look, there's so many fires. They're busy with the fire. Just saying. I want the chase, but yeah. $50 grand an hour, no, they're not making that much. But really good money. Probably make close to 300,000, 500 grand, somewhere in there a year, I would bet, doing this kind of work. Again, you don't, I'm sure it's like a salary thing and you're not doing it all year long. But when they need you, they need you. Again, June, it could be, I don't know. I don't know if these things exist. I don't know anything about that. All I know is about the stories I hear with nobody having absolute proof. So, as soon as you show me absolute proof, I'm there to believe it.
110 freeway from Picola in pursuit of a 211 suspects, a Ford Expedition.
Okay, so it's robbery suspects in a Ford Expedition. Finding out a little bit more about that chase. So they probably want to get away. The robbers.
69 is up on the 110 freeway, 14 Century Roger on CC.
Now we're going southbound 110. They're trying to get a hold of the CHP to take over.
Hearing passes south on the 110 freeway, passing Century.
I mean, these are specialized pilots. These are really good men and women that know how to do what they're doing and have big balls, big guts. This ain't your normal pilot. Southbound 110 still?
On the 110 freeway.
Well, they said they arrested 2 this morning, Bell. Sheriff Department arrested 2 looters. I told you, it's going to happen. I mean, think about it. All these rich folks, a lot of them in these rich areas that's happening, they probably have some nice stuff, and they weren't able to get back in and get it. And, yeah. I wish the worst to the people that go ahead and do that, and their families. And they wonder why someone in their family was stricken with some sort of disease or some affliction. It's because of your karma. Karma coming back, Jack. I mean, they're not out of the woods yet, as you can see. Good thing that it's a lot of white smoke. That means they're getting good drops on it. But as you can see, there's still active flame. Look at how hard the wind is pushing from left to right. Look at those palm trees. You can see it's just knotted.
And passing Rosecrans.
Operation Branch 10. Go for operation. If you're able to hit that Branch 1 for me, we're going to cut off on Branch 10 for you, but there's resources over
And continuing south on the 110 freeway, approaching Redondo Beach exit.
It's off at, he's off the freeway now. Yeah, you're not going to see a palm tree fall down. That you won't have. Now, you'll see a palm tree snap literally in half before you see that happen. Oh, he's on the shoulder of the freeway now. Thank you, Julie P. I appreciate you, Julie P. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Yeah, all palm trees that you see, no matter how tall it is, it's in the ground 6 feet. It has to be, no matter what type of palm it is. So they're deep in the ground. 1, 2. You know, they have no root system. They just have a root ball. So on the bottom of them, it's a giant, like think of a tennis ball with little fingers. That's what a root system is on a palm tree. So because of that, you have to impact them with sand. You pack it in with sand. You don't pack dirt into it. It's sand, so it compacts. You wet the sand, and it compacts around it. Then you put the dirt on top. And that's why you never see palm trees fall over. You'll see it snap before you see it fall over. And even to see a one snap is pretty rare. Because they're pretty flexible. They move with the wind pretty well. You know? Much different than trees. Trees with long root systems, they have problems. You know what I mean? Ground, especially when it's wet, ground gets too soiled up, soil gets too wet, it becomes rotted and stinks. And then all of a sudden the canopy is really heavy because nobody cut the canopy of the tree. All that water weight, pull it down. That's why you see big trees always down, or one limb so heavy just came down. Because you didn't prune the tree. You got to prune the trees, and that's why trees are expensive to have. That's why people don't like them, because you have to maintain them. You know what I mean? So, yep, compact just like concrete. Exactly, base. You know. Yep. And that's the difference between a palm tree and a regular tree of some type. I'm just giving you some tree fact, Hoople. I'm just letting you know. I've boxed trees for fucking 3 years. That's what I do. I dig them out by hand and put a box around them. Put fucking straps on them. And then you'd have a crane, 2 cranes come up and pick all the dirt in the tree up. Have a semi come in. Then you put it on the semi. Have a crane lay the tree down. Then you put a tarp over the tree, tie it onto the semi, and then take it to its new home. In fact, I remember working on a tree in the OC that was an oak tree, which are protected by California. You cannot kill these trees. You get a huge, it's like killing a bald eagle. Huge fine. They were redoing this place. They needed the parking space. They needed space for parking. So they wanted to move the tree, and we picked the tree up and moved it, I don't know, maybe 4 feet. You know? Have to guess it being almost 60 feet tall. I mean, that was my job. How do you move the tree? Well, that's a whole nother thing. When you box the tree, now you've got a box around the sides, right? But nothing holding the bottom. So what you do is you get underneath the tree and you slowly dig with a hand tool, and until you have literally 1 inch. Then you feed a long, piece of wood, like a 2x4, but really long one that's 10 feet long, and then you put that in, and you do that all the way across, and then strap again. Now you've got a bottom. And yes, dirt's coming in your face. Yes, you hear everything creaking. Yes, the tree can come in and fall in on you. All that can happen. So now you've got an actual wood box around the tree, so you can pick it up and move it. So then, when the bottom is there, you cut the sides down, and you install metal pipes, big, round, heavy, thick pipes. Okay, and then you get about 10 of those one by one under the tree. Now you can roll it. So you'll take a backhoe, the bucket of a backhoe. The backhoe will push it while people on the ground kind of guide it. It's very slow. You're not pushing fast. Very slow process. Move it to its 4 feet over. Get all that shit out of there. Then cut the box and hope the band doesn't hit you in the face. And then take all the wood off. And, put it back in the ground. I mean, it's already in the ground. You're just reburying it. Its root system will grow back. It'll flourish again. And that's all to move a tree 4 feet, which probably cost $1 million just to move it 4 feet, because they couldn't kill it. So there you go. That was my job. We worked everywhere. Universal Studios, Angel Stadium, Santa Paula golf courses, like Goleta. Fucking everywhere. Worked in Las Vegas. I told you, I lived there 9 months in Las Vegas doing that. Moving trees. Yeah, nobody's over the pursuit because, again, they're all over the fire. They're all over the fire. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to double check, but I don't think anybody's over that chase. I'm just double checking, though, while you guys watch the fire. Every single person is over the fire right now. You name the channel, they're over the fire. The only one I think is going to be the one that, of course, we can't use because they have 2 choppers sometimes that they use. So, but even them, they're not over it. Even the ones I don't like aren't over it. That's it, Lid Dad.
That's affirmative. Yeah, copy. Frank, Palisade safety from operation on B1.
What if an earthquake hit right now? Well, then you'd have to deal with an earthquake. You'd have lots of fires that probably wouldn't get put out because, again, the fire department's already stretched thin. And that's when we, as the people, the citizens, would have to come together and create our own fire department and law enforcement and take control of the city and at least our own properties. That's what the rooftop Koreans did. They said we have no problem with law enforcement, but they're just not here. They're overwhelmed. So we're going to take care of it ourselves. And they did. And I know you didn't hear too much about them getting in trouble. Any good news? No. 0 containment on all the fires. We found out 2 people died, over 1,000 structures lost just on the Palisades fire alone. No good news. Other than the wind's supposed to end in 3.5 hours. The wind will really die down in 3.5 hours, so that'll be big. Because I would assume if the wind's down, they'll fly even into the night when they're not supposed to, because it'll be less dangerous, and then they can kind of get a hold of the fire. So that way tomorrow will be good. The problem then is Sunday we have a wind event again. Sunday and I think Tuesday we have more Santa Ana's coming, 30-mile-an-hour winds. So if you don't have it out by then, guess what? It's going to spread it. We're right here in Agora Hills in Malibu now. Now it's encroaching on Malibu again. Saddle Peak Road. It is, D-Boy. It might be for a while. It's a sad deal, man. I feel bad for Chris. I feel bad for all of them because a lot of people depend and enjoy being on that frequency. And same with 435. I don't know where 435's at. I don't think they're on this mountain. Hopefully not. But yeah, I mean, nobody wants to lose their repeater. Sad deal for the whole user base. You know, it's not, you know, and Chris is a resilient dude. I'm sure he's already thinking about ways of coming back. Stay out of Malibu, Lebowski. Stay out of my town, you deadbeat.
On the sidewalk southbound, Figueroa through the church's parking lot, now continuing on Figueroa.
Okay, so he's walking. Of course, where did the chase end?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so he went past. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought he went going. So the chase is still going. Looks like we're not going to get the chase because our luck is two things. We have all these fires, not to mention we have the moron treasonous idiot in our state today. So again, flight restrictions, you can't be around him. So because of that, that's another reason why we probably won't be getting that chase. You don't even hear them launching. So it looks like we're just fucked out of a good chase. 2025, baby. Loving it already. Fuck 2025. 9 days into this bitch. Are we 8? Not even. Fucking 8 days into this motherfucker, dude. It's already nothing but shit. Yeah, I think you don't have to worry about that, Nunya.
Just confirming you have that transport on its way for those 2 patients. I'm working on that right now.
Bro, that's crazy shot right there.
South of 87. Thank you. Alright, also contact is 1551.
All still blowing out to sea, as you can see right there. Did he do so? Okay, well maybe now they'll lift the thing, but it's good to see he's fucking gone. Looks like a training tower, maybe? Oh no, that's a microwave tower, I guess.
I do see about 4 o'clock black and white.
See, that could be a repeater site right there that they tried to save. On Saddle Peak. Ay, ay, ay. It is a real fire helmet. Remy says the MD tanker's coming in for a drop. Where's it at, Rem? Hot boxing with the dolphins. Oh, you definitely see some dolphins out there. That's an everyday sight. 2, Joe, but not in this fire that you're looking at. In the other Eaton fire, which is in Altadena area. 2 pedestrians passed. Oy, oy, oy. Thank you, Skiing. Appreciate you.
Is now based on military approach to Vermont.
His head stuck up against the wall. You can't see it, but he's asleep with his head against the wall like it's a pillow. Yeah, his eyes completely closed. He's asleep right now. Fucked up part is I want another bag that's gonna wake him up. Oh yeah, Bar. Yeah, Bar. I'm 35-minute drive from here, and the smoke's burning. I'm this way. Okay, I'm over here, and the fire and smoke is burning that way. I mean, it's burning towards me, but at such a slow rate because it's burning into the wind. If that makes any sense. So, yeah. And again, we kind of want it to go towards me because towards me is like more dead open land. If it has to burn something, let it burn to open brush instead of people's homes. That's kind of what my thought on it, you know. What's for dinner? Shoot, I don't even know. I haven't been thinking about that. Not even in the thought process. Yeah, don't even know. Winds are dying down a little bit, Level Ride, as the day progresses. Another 3.5 hours, and they should be down to 5 miles an hour right there, which is great.
Now, west on Manchester from 83rd.
So that is one good thing that we can say. You can see it, Copious?
There's a pursuit of 37.
Still, man, still that chase is going. We would have had it, bro. We would have had us a chase.
From the approximately 50 years old concert resources up there on that north side of Palisades Drive. West on Manchester.
Make some chili? If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just make like a pot pie. Make one of the turkey pot pies with a little sriracha. I like to put sriracha on my pot pie. It's really good.
Now eastbound 83rd coming Normandy.
It's my favorite part about Stings. My favorite part is his question mark tail. He runs around with his tail like a question mark. It's like 3-inch shrimp. Just rolling around. Question marking. There we go. Another beautiful tanker drop. That's what Remy was talking about. And that's what we need to see up. Not going to win this fight without those fellas, those men and women up there. And see the guide plane ahead of it, the little guide plane, it's telling them the exact path to take to drop. So just needs to follow him. Off they go. Alright, they're trying to spike strip this thing now. H&W, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you, H&W. Yeah, man. Can only hope some great things happen to all these folks that have been afflicted by this shit.
Black wearing a purple, orange, and pink robe, attempted to jump from the roof, is now in the alley.
Right.
Was previously also armed with a knife. This code 3, incident 2050 RD 1860.
Possibly got a knife, try to jump off the roof. Oy, oy, oy.
9th or 83rd.
Yep, got the little guide plane, spotter plane, whichever you prefer. And see the power lines down there? Can you see that? That's what you can't see in the middle of the night. And when you're that low, you clip a power line. Disaster, homie. Huge multi-million-dollar plane gone. 4 or 5 people killed. Plus people maybe on the ground. Hot jet fuel burning on the side of a mountain, only to create more fire. Dangerous proposition. I don't know, Silverknife. I like aviation, but I'm not like a super, aviation aficionado. Thank you, Christy. Let them know. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who took the time to give me a thumbs up. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm heating up another one. We do have weed, almonds, and avocados, yes. Plants that do require quite a bit of water. Oh, look at that. See it here, you just let it burn onto itself. You let it eat this shit up. This wouldn't even be addressed by me at that point unless I've already saved the area near the homes. I mean, who knows, Slip? Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't deny it. I wouldn't put it past them. Just how these, it's all bologna and cheese. And of course, we're all the pawns in the game. Thank you, Tom. Oh, there we go. Another retardant drop. Foz check coming in. Thank you, Tipster Dave. The winds are not over there are in the 20s, sustained. Gust up to 40. They're getting better, though. A few more hours and they're done. I shouldn't say a few, but by 5 o'clock, the winds will be calmed down to 5 miles an hour. And there we go, guys. It's about to eat that whole repeater site. All those repeater towers, all that, about to get eaten alive. microwave towers. You guys may lose signal. We may lose signal. Who knows? Could be something really intricate. You're watching Channel 5 and that might be their dish. And boom. Meat Stash. Thank you so much, Meat Stash. I appreciate you. I'm sure you did, Meat. I'm sorry I missed it.
North on the 110 freeway from Century.
I've just been keeping my eyes on stuff so much, going back and forth. There you go. There's the Santa Monica Pier. That's how close you are to the pier. And not a good day to be on the pier. I'm sure there's some folks out there, but the air quality is really bad. You can see the smoke. That's Santa Monica, of course. And you can see how close it is to the fire, and it's getting inundated by the smoke pushing, south. You're welcome, Red Eye. Thank you. Yeah, David, definitely is not going to go faster at any point until they get a good full day of aircraft fighting it. Liz, let's go, Liz. Oh, no. It's a big dono. Sheesh. Let's go.
Impressive.
I appreciate you, Liz, for the hug, the kind words, always being supportive, and that huge dono, too. I appreciate you, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you and your fam. It's just a bummer to me. To me, don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for these folks because they're going through it. I'm just, depressed or kind of heartbroken to see them going through it. And I don't care if they live in Sylmar, which may not be the greatest neighborhood, or here. I don't care. Still people losing everything they have. Nobody should have to go through that, And it's, and like I said, it hit close to home. My friend from kindergarten, it happened to him during the Woolsey fire. Told you guys a whole bunch of times. So I've actually been a part of that. Where I got to go up into the area 3 or 4 or 5 days, I think it was, after it happened. And look at that house exploding right there. You see it? On, what street is that? Gabrielino Court? Oh my God, look at that thing. And you notice how all the other houses are just fine. Somehow, some way, that one caught up. Is this chase finally over? I think it is. I think it is. Yep, if they're telling me what color his shoes are, they must be out of the car. Or if that's one incredible tactical flight officer. Got eagle eyes. See through shit. Yep. 2 houses down. That's sad. Look at that one right over there. It's just like so random, Really is just so random. Why aren't they putting water on it? Because again, Tom, they what do you call it? They realize this house is a total loss. So at that point, you pull up and you make sure it doesn't spread to the houses next to it. And because you're so low on water, it's like it being stuck in a firefight with low ammo. You're not going to just keep firing because you don't have anything to fill up the next mag. So you're only going to shoot what you see, and the same thing is kind of here. If I need to save this house because it's just now sparking, I can save this one. This one's already done. It's fully engulfed. It's done. So I think that's how they look at it. It's a damage assessment, risk assessment. So, yeah, the fact that the water pressure is really low. And I know what you're saying. Well, why don't they just drop the helicopter on it? Well, the helicopter's got to stop the line. This fire line that's starting. That's what you want to have them practice on. Or their progress is on the fire line. again, and that would be devastating to the house too. That's already damaged. You're now thousands of pounds of water is dropping on it, and then it may push out embers with the thrust of the water coming through, which will spread embers outside of that house and set the other houses on fire now. So we're trying to minimize it, kind of keep it, let it burn onto itself. It'll stop as soon as everything's done, and make sure the houses next door are good. Yes, it's very heavy too. It can also, like I said, besides collapse the roof, you can break somebody's neck who's on the ground fighting that fire next to that house. I told you what the Phos-Chek did to that Explorer. It flattened the roof like a Coke can, like you stepped on it.
On the 110 freeway, custody, all frequencies clear.
All right. Okay, so there you go. So all the frequencies are clear except for 77. So we do have the person in custody with the chase. So that's done. All right. Put that one to the side. And it probably would have been a pretty decent chase, but again, the fire took precedence. Remember, if it bleeds, it leads, and these people are bleeding. Chase? Meh. It's great on a slow news day. It's going to get those views and clicks. But this is nationwide news. People in New York tonight are looking at this. They're not showing the chase that went on. Uh-oh. So Vaughn's has a sprinkler head issue. It's flooding the store. They need the fire department to get over there and shut that sprinkler head off so it doesn't flood all of Vaughn's off of PCH and Sunset. Worldwide news? Could be. Could be. Could be shown in Europe and all that, and UK, and all the other good places. What's up, Lakeville? Shout out to Maine. Sure, it's not good air quality, Bear. Hopefully you're inside and not outside watching it. Don't spend too much time outside if you're taking videos or pictures or anything. It's really not good. Your lungs will thank you. I told you were about to hit 100K. Well, I told you we'll hit 100K in like July. We still got a while to go. I think we just hit 95,000. That's nice. I like it. But Big Billy, baby. Oh my God, look at this Big Billy. Big cat. Hold on, Stinks. Gotta show everybody your Big Billy. Bing, alarm.
Advise when you're able to copy an address.
100K by February? No way.
Go ahead with it.
100K by March? Nah. There'd have to be something pretty significant.
Be involved at 641 North Los Casas Avenue.
Beefy, 6,869. So 6869.
All right.
Oh, So 68, 69 total. To the moon, Cassie, to the moon. Yeah, we have 3,539, it says in YouTube. 268. Yeah, or is that 258? I think that's 258 in Twitch. 3,058 in X or Twitter. We got 4 in D Live. Shout out to my D Livers. We got 4 people in there. And Rumble and Kick don't tell me how many people are ever in there, so I have no clue. $100K, you don't write on me. That ain't happening. I'm just being realistic. That's all. That's it. It's a true thing. There's 63 people in Rumble. Actually, I see now. I had to refresh. It's 63 people in Rumble. Shout out to my Rumblers. Shout out to you, KC. Shout out to you, Grilled Cheese. Shout out to you, Rocky. Yeah. Yeah, because Restream just puts it all in one like chunk, so you have to go back to their like main page to see individually what's in what. Eden Fire spreads to several businesses in Altadena area. Yeah, that's what we saw earlier. That's what we done seen. That's what we done seen. Is that the McDonald's that we were looking at last night? I don't think so. Okay, Aton. Did you hear that, Aton? Did you hear that? All you drone operators, we had a drone spotted that almost got hit by a helicopter. I assure you, they'll be looking for that person. You know, and violating FAA rules is a federal offense. So if they decide to give you a year in prison for flying over that fire, guess what that means? You're doing at least 10 months. None of this shit will, oh, he's been a good boy or girl. He ain't never done anything. We'll just give him some probation. No, no, no. Telling you, they don't like the drones. I keep telling you. Especially when there's air operations going on. And I understand the allure. It's a great shot. Fucking fire from above. See everything. I get it. I understand it. I'm not dumb in that sense. I'm pretty stupid, but not that dumb. Bro, look at this place. Holy fuck. Jeez. I mean, the whole motherfucking street. Every corner. Everything but the grocery outlet. Bro, this is Altadena. Next to Pasadena. The Dinas. God damn, look at that. Look behind her. Don't look at what they want you to look at, which is them. Oh man, look who it is. It's Tracy Park. Is that who it is? LA City Councilwoman to the right. I'm pretty sure that's her. What are you doing? What are you scaring yourself with the shoe? Did it stink that bad? Smelt the shoe and you was out, huh, kid?
Ago, we saw Councilmember Tracy Park and her staff here, and so we want to talk with you now, live, Councilmember. Just what has your day been like? You've been touring the area.
That's the one who dressed like Marilyn Monroe for Halloween, remember?
The scenes around me are catastrophic. This feels apocalyptic.
They love the new word apocalyptic.
So much of our beloved Palisades is just gone. This is
the new keyword.
Devastation, and I am absolutely heartbroken.
Oh, come on, what are you doing
for my
up
community
here?
and the many, many friends that have lost their homes and belongings here in the Palisades. This is devastating.
And from what I'm gathering from people who have stopped by here, who have lived here for years, for decades, this is the village. This is where people go on the weekend to do their business, to shop, to gather.
What are you doing?
Tell me about the village and what you are seeing here.
Why don't you go sleep in your
You know,
bee?
we have lost. How do you even describe the scope and the scale of this loss? These are homes, these are businesses, this is the heart of the Pacific Palisades. It's where our families come and gather, and the farmers market is right here on the weekends. It's really devastating to see it, and we don't even have a complete inventory yet of the losses that we're facing. We are still fighting active fire in this area. The evacuation orders are still in place.
Sorry, guys.
Fire continues to spread. And it's not just here in the Pacific Palisades now. There are other fires burning around the city.
That stinks,
and so
guys, just
as
so you know.
we inventory this, we ready ourselves
Shut
for the worst.
Computer down.
But I
lay
am
on
also really confident in the resilience of this community to come together. The acts of selfless service that I have seen from our first responders and our local residents over the last terrifying 24 hours have been heartwarming. I know that we will come together as we recover and as we rebuild, but we have a very long road ahead of us.
And speaking of this community, what are you hearing from your constituents? What do they need right now?
A lot of heartbreak and devastation, a lot of anger and frustration, a lot of folks not knowing what the future holds. We're going to need a lot of help getting folks not only a place to live, with so many people now having lost their homes, but people are going to need assistance replacing critical documents, filing insurance claims, reimbursements for covered expenses. So we're going to be bringing all of those types of services online as we begin our recovery process. But we are still asking residents and stakeholders to be patient. It's going to take some time not only to get the fire out, but to make sure that the area is safe so that we can survey the damage and begin the process of letting people back into the area.
He's over here biting my hand.
I imagine that much of that anger and frustration obviously comes from the devastation that, you know, residents are discovering, homeowners are discovering, but also, you know, we've heard about, you know, let's talk about the response. I heard Alex Rozier in my ear. He's covering the other fire in Altadena that we've been following about the pressure from the hydrants over there. You ran into the same issue here at the Palisades. Why does that happen, and how do you prevent that?
So because of the fire, we had about 4 times the usual load on those services already. And then we essentially had active fire, wildfire suppression happening with fire hydrants. That's not how you fight wildfires, which is what ravaged our local community. And so that is part of the problem, but it is also frustration that stems from chronic underinvestment in our critical infrastructure and our public safety partners.
Yeah, shout out to the
here in
DEI
city of
hire who
Los
cut 'em
Angeles,
out.
We just recently received a
Who made the
standard
cuts.
of coverage report that indicates that here we need at least 62 new fire stations in the city of Los Angeles to meet just our average daily need. We do not have the staffing and the resources that we need on a daily basis. The demands that we are putting on our public safety resources is absolutely untenable. And we can't continue this way. We have 100 fire engines and ambulances out of service at the mechanics yard because we don't have mechanics to repair them.
Bottom line, Councilmember Park.
DEI hires. Why don't you get them this so they'll break down in 2 days.
You know, particularly devastating wind event. Even with all that, say we had, you know, a fully staffed, you know, resources when it comes to firefighting.
We don't need ASC certified mechanics.
Was it just that the wind was just we couldn't compete.
We need
with it.
somebody who
So,
identifies
few
as a
things.
golf ball.
We do have low staffing levels, and we have wonderful mutual aid responses. We were instantly supported by our partners at the county, neighboring counties and neighboring cities. CAL FIRE immediately responsive with additional support. So I want to be clear, we're very, very grateful for that help. But if we've learned anything, and this was said at our press conference this morning, LA County Fire Chief Maroney said himself, we are not staffed to deal with this level of emergency or this number of emergencies spread around a geographic footprint like we have here in the city and the county of Los Angeles. And as we look forward to the World Cup in 2026 and the Olympics in 2028, this is a painful and tragic reminder of how much work we have ahead.
Councilmember Tracy Park, again, joining
What
us
the fuck
live
does the
to
Olympics
talk
have anything
about
to do with
everything,
any of
about
this?
the resources, about the response, about what she's hearing from her constituents. And the bottom line here is that this is unprecedented. The words that we've been hearing, it's unworldly, it's apocalyptic.
They love that new word, apocalyptic.
Michael and Camila, back
Keep
to you.
that word in mind. You're going to hear that a whole
From that
lot.
candid conversation, Hetty, thank you. All right, folks, it's 2 o'clock. We have been on the air now for the last 27 hours, bringing you the very latest on all the fires burning here in our area.
And we're talking about 4 different fires: the Palisades fire, the Eaton fire in Altadena, the Hearst fire in Sylmar, and another small wildfire in the Sepulveda Basin. And on your screen there is a QR code that you can scan for the very latest updates on those weather conditions and evacuations.
All right, the Palisades fire has burned close to 16,000 acres. 1,000 homes and businesses have been destroyed. LA City Fire says the flames started as a fire there in a backyard.
Sure, it's not
In Altadena,
Palestinian
the
space
deadly
lasers.
Eaton fire is burning there. At least 2 people have died. More than 10,000 acres have burned. City leaders are expected to provide an update at 4 this afternoon. All Glendale schools will be closed for the rest of the week.
I heard it was the
I wanna
Iraq,
give you a
the
live look
Iraqi
right now from
bobsled
News
team
Chopper 4
did it
over
all.
the fire burning in Pacific Palisades. Julia Dang there for us. How's it looking right now, Julia?
Julia Dang.
Michael, I cannot overstate the sense of urgency here. You just reported nearly 16,000 acres.
What's her
now.
name?
We are just standing by
what's
overhead
her name?
watching this grow. This is still at 0%
Julia,
containment.
Eliana?
We're feeling the
Eliana.
winds up here. You know, we hear our colleagues on the ground talking about how it's dying down, but these are still red flag
she got the
winds. You heard the interview just now with City Council member Tracy Park. She called this apocalyptic. She called the situation, the preparation here,
apocalyptic again.
untenable. You know, we heard from Olivia Garvey, who talked to a resident here who described it as a war zone, right? That CAL FIRE official
War.
she overheard with 20 years of experience saying he has never seen anything quite like this. And Michael, as you
Never
and
seen
Camilla
war
were
either,
just
I bet.
reporting on these other fires erupting across LA County, I can tell you I'm listening to fire scanner traffic here. I've never heard dispatches quite like what I'm hearing on the radio right now. They did call out earlier for additional firefighting helicopters, and the response was, we don't have any more available. What is heartening, though, is that over the Palisades fire, we've seen a number of water and fire retardant drops. Would you look at this? As I talk about that, there's one happening live right here. So it looks like when it comes to aerial firefighting resources, they are dedicating a large chunk of that to this fire, the Palisades fire. And even though that's what they're calling it, right, the Palisades fire, this affects communities far beyond the Palisades. I mean, we're talking about Malibu, Santa Monica. All of West LA right now is blanketed in this thick smoke. It is blowing quickly still, and every couple of minutes, you know, we see different openings, and we can shoot through the smoke and get a clear shot of what's happening on the ground. As I zoom out here, I can show you now the Santa Monica Pier. I have never seen it look quite like this. Lights are off. There is nobody out on the water.
You don't like the light?
It looks dead. It looks like a war zone.
So bright, you can't
we do
even
have to
see us
land
like this.
shortly to get fuel, but we will.
Bro,
be
it's
back
so
up
crazy
to
that when I
document
put it in his
this
eyes,
historic
I can see his pupils contract. As soon as I turn it, I'm watching his eyes just open right back up. The pupils getting wide again.
Unprecedented again as we continue to wait on updates
Instant.
on the wind gusts and what will happen here later this afternoon. We now want to get to NBC4's Alex Rusi.
Yeah, he
Rusi
doesn't.
joining us live again from
He trips out on
Altadena
lights
in
like
front
that.
of a burning a grocery store.
Like when I open the
there,
door and the
Alex.
reflection just goes on the floor, he goes after the
Camilla,
reflection.
we continue to monitor the flames behind me at this Aldi and Dollar King that you can see in the distance.
Oh, it's the Dollar King.
The flames have been pretty big the last half hour. As you can see,
$2 King now.
making their way down Lake Avenue here. And they're actually, Tommy, I'll direct you across the street to the grocery outlet parking lot. I'm now seeing a few fire crews that have just arrived here too, that appear to be taking a look at their next step here before
All right, everybody.
they jump in the firefight. But I want to speak now with Scott, who lives here, lives nearby. Talk about the last 12 to 24 hours. You said you did not evacuate last night.
No, I stayed close. I wanted to check out. A lot of my neighbors did, and I wanted to kind of keep a track of everybody, make sure everybody was okay, make sure nothing was going on around our place. So just kind of keeping everybody informed.
Describe the conditions early this morning when those evacuations started to take place here in Altadena.
Early this morning, it wasn't too bad actually. I was glad to see the winds had kind of calmed down. It wasn't blowing as bad, so I thought that maybe we'd be able to get some control over it, but it's not looking good right now.
What's this like for you as you look at Lake Avenue? Tommy, I want you to show some of the flames and just up and down Lake Avenue here, the destruction and the active fires that are burning right now. To see the town that you live in look like this at this moment.
It's unreal. I mean, it's apocalyptic, and there's no end in sight.
Apocalyptic.
It could just keep burning.
There's that word again. It's going to be like a drinking game. Every time you hear it, you got to take a sip.
Your feelings on the fire response. One neighbor came up to me and said, you know, where are they? But a lot of people are very understandable about the many fires that are burning.
Los Angeles is burning right now. The palm trees are candles in the murder wind.
So you said you were pleased
to see them
out here.
I'm glad I'm glad they're out here. They're trying to maintain and contain it, trying to keep everybody away. I mean, they're doing the best they can. So, yeah, hats off to them.
That's what we've been witnessing as well over the last 24 hours, and their fight continues right now. Looking live at that Aldi and Dollar King, you again see
you'd
these
figure
embers, the dark
multi-billion-dollar media companies could afford to buy them $20 masks instead of some cheap fucking, shamdemic mask that was left over from 3 years ago.
Businesses, schools, homes, apartment complexes, no one seems to be spared here today in Altadena. Guys, back to you.
All right, Alex Rozier live for us there on Lake in Altadena. Meteorologist Melissa McGee is now here joining us with our continuing coverage. Melissa.
Yeah, Michael and Camilla, we're tracking a few things in terms of our weather over the next few days here. One, we've got the Santa Ana winds, and the Santa Anas are allowing the fires to really spread rapidly across much of Southern California. That's one. Number two, the air is incredibly dry across much of our region, and this is a problem even after the strongest winds move on out later on this afternoon and into tonight. And number three, indirectly because of the Santa Anas, because of the smoke, we've got air quality concerns across much of our viewing area. So first, I want to start out with the Eaton fire. It started out in Altadena late last night. You could see some of those winds sustained, not too bad, but still coming in out of a northerly direction. We've got a gust up to 18 miles per hour there. La Cañada, Flint Ridge, we've got a gust up to 16 miles per hour. Sierra Madre, winds are calm at this hour, but those winds coming in from the north, moving down through the canyon. So folks living in Pasadena feeling the soot. You could see the ash in the atmosphere, just raining ash in some locations across this area. Also watching very closely the Palisades fire here in Santa Monica. We've got a gust up to 35 miles per hour. Look at the relative humidity. We're down to 1%. It is bone dry there. Also in Topanga Beach, we've got a gust up to 35. Santa Monica Mountains in at 46 miles per hour. So here's a takeaway as we go throughout the rest of the afternoon. It is still very windy. It's still very gusty, but compared to what we saw yesterday, Michael, when we were tracking this, even across areas in the Santa Monica Mountains late last night where we had winds close to 100 miles per hour, in some spots they are starting to come down in the sense that they're not as strong as they were yesterday. Everywhere across much of our region, it is very windy. Some of the other spots we're tracking, Fremont Canyon in Orange County, 94 mile per hour wind gusts. Saugus, 72. Banning having a gust up to 71 miles per hour. Irvine in at 60 and 56 miles per hour earlier today in Van Nuys. So that's where we were. I want to show you where we are currently in terms of those gusts. We've got a gust up to 40 miles per hour in Santa Clarita, close to 40 in Van Nuys, 47 in Ontario, and 45 miles miles per hour there in Santa Ana. The air is incredibly dry. We're seeing, because of that northeasterly wind coming through the canyons and passes, it speeds up so rapidly and dries out the atmosphere.
Look at
this.
tree.
We're down to the single digits in Van Nuys, 11% in Lancaster. Relative humidity in Long Beach down to 12%. So there's a big concern with rapid fire growth and extended fire growth. Let's talk about what's ahead for the rest of tonight, for the rest of our day today, and even as we get into our Thursday. Fire weather outlook is still a concern. Earlier today, we had extreme fire concern across much of Ventura and LA counties. Once we get into our Thursday, still elevated. You can see that.
Just asleep.
Critical is in the red shaded here. So that's from areas in Oxnard over into Santa Clarita, Burbank, the San Fernando Valley, down into Ontario, Riverside, also all the way down into Temecula. Main takeaway as we go throughout the rest of today is that the winds will slowly subside. There is the possibility of a minor Santa Ana wind event as we get into our Thursday, into our Friday. It's probably going to look like one big prolonged event here. So we're still tracking some gusty winds, but they will not be as strong as they were yesterday and last night. Also monitoring conditions in terms of the air quality as we go throughout the next couple of days here. It is just devastating across much of Southern California. We've been hearing the language, Michael and Camilla. People are saying historic, unprecedented. You've never seen anything like this with these significant Santa Anas that move through, and we're still dealing with them as we go throughout the rest of the day. We'll continue to crack it for you this afternoon, but for now, I'll send it back over your way.
All right, more to come, Melissa. Thank you.
Jeez.
All right, Lolita Lopez is live for us
nothing
in
but a
Pasadena
chimney, like I keep
at
telling
the
you.
evacuation center there.
Only that
Lolita.
survived was the brick and the chain link fence.
Yeah, Michael, I want to take you outside first. In my thought, just in listening to Melissa, you know, we are here about a 10-15 minute drive to where the Eaton Canyon fire is actually happening, and we're feeling those ashes and getting them still falling in this location when you're outside. The smoke is thick. It is actually really difficult to breathe. You see a lot of people with masks. In fact, let me just show you this as Christopher Lee pans over here to this table. This is the check-in table where folks are now coming in and getting either one of two different types of masks, one with extra respirators and one with not. This is how people are now checking in as they come in. As folks are still being assessed, you can see some firefighters here from the Pasadena Fire Department assessing at least one person who was brought in on a stretcher. Many of these folks, we're talking a couple hundred, are all folks from seniors homes in the Altadena area that were either on fire or threatened, and they needed to be evacuated right away. We have been talking to folks here in terms of the support and resources, including the American Red Cross. Take a listen. How many have you seen come through, and what do you guys expect for the rest of the day?
800 plus, and depending on the winds, it could easily increase to maybe thousands.
You've been doing this before in local settings, and like, what has this one been like for you?
Unlike anything Los Angeles has ever experienced, even at the Red Cross level, mobilizing all of our volunteers and staff and working alongside our city partners. As you speak to residents, it's impactful, and no one has seen anything like this.
Yeah, and she was even telling us that this isn't just the support that they're giving here, they're also supporting in Palisades as well as that Hearst fire in the Sylmar area. But of course, who they are supporting is what's important. These are folks in the community that believe that they have lost their homes, or that they already know, sitting here in this location, have lost their homes. We talked to Nakia Rhodes, who is here with her children. And
one would bet that they put a retardant line around that
I could literally see the flames like licking the mountain as they came down. Last night I saw the fire, and it was like it wasn't that big, but it was like rolling across the mountain. Yeah. And then so I decided to stay up all night because they weren't telling us to evacuate, and nobody came to the door. And so I woke up at like 4 this morning, and I could literally see sparks outside of my apartment, like outside the window, just blowing everywhere. And so I'm like wondering, why haven't they knocked on our door? But I just grabbed my stuff and my kids and jumped in the car and came down here.
Yeah, she and her family are still here at this hour receiving food. There are at least 3 food trucks, one from the World Central Kitchen, providing food. There's water, there's other resources here that they're now getting to sort of get into what's called the phase 2. Phase 1 is when that fire and everything is still ongoing, and that continues to be the case. But now in phase 2, they can help with a little bit more resources. For folks like Nakia, who they know have lost their homes and can sort of prove that fact, they will be getting things like vouchers to stay at a hotel, hotel to make sure that they're in a place to go. About an hour ago when we talked to you last, we talked to Debbie Johnson. She herself said she doesn't know if her house is gone. They have not been up to check on that anyway, but she just told us that her niece is here, came to pick her up. She is now headed a little farther east to Glendora to get some food and be at home with some family as she awaits to hear news. That's also part of it, Michael and Camilla, is that some people know and other people just don't know, and that kind of unknown is still very stressful. A lot of people are still in shock. Nakia still talks about like what it felt like to leave and those flames being around her, and that all happening as her children were in the car, and it's that kind of thing that she's still going through now as she tries to await to see what to do. And in fact, she told us she had just moved into that home in September, moving here to get her PhD. Tough stories out here. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, just one of many stories, Lolita. Typically, when we see an evacuation center and we have a reporter stationed out, I can't remember in recent memory there being so many folks. It's actually bustling. Has it been like this since the hours you've been here?
Absolutely. And when we got here at 7 o'clock, there was even more people. What's interesting is that around the corner from where we're standing, so this entire hallway down here was packed, and we still have some of those folks.
All right, I don't need to hear any more of the talking head. She's not giving us any more nothing. She's just talking at this point. I'd rather hear the scanner. Ay, ay, ay. Is it still spreading? Yes, Lone. Two saving graces. The wind is dying down. Another 3 hours of wind, and then it should be dying down. Look at that. There goes. Look, see, that's what I mean. They're protecting this comms tower because I'm willing to bet says some of their comms are in this encampment or emplacement, whichever you want to call it, location, site, whichever you like. So like, yeah. We'll let everything else burn, but we can't let this place burn. This is the #1 priority. $20 million in comm tower right there. $20 million worth of shit. Thank goodness they defunded the fire department. Yes. Thank the DEI hire mayor who's there because of her skin color and what she has between her legs. Yes. Not because she was the best for the job that has that or is that. Again, progressives don't want people that are, forward-thinking, critical-thinking people. They want puppets. They want people they can mold into what they want them to be. I'll pull the strings and you'll be the face. And that's what they want. Another comm section there. Look at that. Look at all those towers, man. Like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. At least 23 towers that I can count right there. And I'm sure I've missed a few. Bro, look at all the towers right there. Like, what is the RF going on? Like, dude, you're feeling that in your body. Like, walking around that fucking comms section right there. There's no way. Look at all the comm shacks next to it. You're working in the shack. The fix your equipment. Bro, don't tell me it's not significant. I assure you, that's all media. That's law enforcement. That's even people like 450, Renegade Repeater. All kinds of folks that are up there. Rent the space on the tower. Make more money. That is the site. Mount Wilson, it could be. I don't know. I thought it was Saddle Peak, to be honest, but I can't tell. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's Saddle Peak, but I could be wrong. That's cancer? Could be. Fucking seriously. Some serious offload of energy into your body. The radiation gets rid of cancer. It does in some instances. But I'm thinking the RF signals and all that high frequency going through there. Might just give you a tumor. You better hope that you go and then get radiation to get rid of the tumor. It's not a tumor. Two-meter repeater for sure up there. It's Mount Wilson for sure, Jean-Claude says. He's confirming. Confirm. Math checks out. Seems legit to me, bro. See, look at the fire over there now. Just they're not that far apart. Camera can see just a few miles apart. Yeah, Stinks is asleep over here. He's laying on the warm computer. He went from the warm tower with the heating pad to laying on top of my other computer. Now we're stuck on channel 5. At least on that computer we are. Thanks to him, I guess whenever he decides to get up, we can then use that computer. That's what happens when you're Debo. Just be Debo'd the shit, right? Kind of like both our computers. Just when I need it, you could, bring it back. December 8th, Damon, right? If you're asking about my birthday, no. My birthday's on the 7th. One day before Pearl Harbor Day.
Operation Palisade Safety.
He's the control board. Sure is, Diamond. I don't know about being no best boy. My money is on RF causing neurological damage. Think Lou Gehrig's disease. Yeah, Amy. What's 750 gonna do? Even if I gave you 2,000, what's 2,000 gonna do? Pay for an apartment? Pay for a week in a hotel? Maybe a little more? 2 weeks? A shitty hotel with bed bugs?
But you should have a resource there shortly. Copy, safety. Thank you.
I mean, nowadays it isn't. The money's not gonna go far for you. It's not good. Shit, yeah, Troy, we're brothers. Brothers, eh? Could be twins. Twinning. A week's worth of groceries is $2K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, ooh. Thank you, Veritas. Yeah, shout out to the Sages. It's our time right now. Fucking Sag time. It's Sag time. Sag time. Good old Sag time. Sag time. Yeah, it's crazy how it burned down so many businesses here in the downtown part of Altadena and in Palisades too. Did the same thing in the Palisades. It's almost like it was, made to just wipe out mom and pop houses, mom and pop businesses. Bro, you know how long it's gonna take to redo all this shit? Insurance doesn't come out right away, then there's time to go through that and wait and get a settlement, and there's probably an investigation that's got to go on, and fuck. I mean, look at this shit. Shit is wild. What a fucking mess. Yeah, it's still burning, because it never got water put on it. Well, wasn't one drop of water, I bet, put on this business. Not one drop. Not even a spit. Nothing. You're just going to let it burn till it doesn't burn anymore. It'll smolder then it'll stop. Oh, here we go. Didn't this already happen?
Going to be caught you're going to be arrested and you're going to be prosecuted. Don't do that. Stay out of these areas. It's only for emergency workers and people who live there.
So two looters.
Two losers. Cockroaches. Somebody's 539 Rustic Road. Somebody's trapped in their home while their house is on fire. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking sad deal. Stinks, can you get off there now so I can use the computer? I'd really need it right now. Be really nice. You got another bed and it's warm over there. He doesn't care. So many houses in this path right here. Right near Stinks' camp. Let me turn that off for a moment. Here. Of course, now they go to her. Now they go to her. Come on, man. Shit.
Close loop with dispatch. You currently have Rescue 68 treating the patient, and Rescue 43 will be arriving any minute. Rescue 43, I copy.
Back to Palisades we go. I know we're hopscotching. I know it gets kind of crazy and tough to tell where we're at, but again, they're hopscotching. We're hopscotching along with them. And as you can see, still pretty windy, you'd say, huh? Herds of goats. They used to do it on Avalon, you know, in like Catalina Island. They used goats there to eat up a lot of the brush. You know, a lot of people do the brush clearance thing, you know, and do it really well, but when a fire rages like this, there's no stopping it. Okay, if you notice, you have firemen right there. You have a fire truck. Do you see any of them with a hose line in their hand? I don't. I see them standing there. They're not rushing around. They're just assessing the situation. Okay? They're probably busy in the form of let's save people still. As you just heard a minute ago, someone's trapped in their house. House is on fire. The other two fellows you see walking around with the helmet and the mask are just citizens, I'm assuming, that are living around here trying to help out. And again, they're going to make sure other structures that haven't burned, and now the house completely fell. You notice that? And the house is gone now. We just saw the structure was there. And look at how violently it's pushing now. Look at that wind. Bro, you want to talk about a fucking tornado, a fire tornado? You're staring at one right there in front of your face. So at this point, you fall back and you wait to see, hopefully it doesn't take any other structures. Gas line? Well, I mean, it could be some gas lines, too. Got to remember, people couldn't get back in. Some people left so quick, they're not going to hold on a second. I need to turn my gas off. That's the biggest thing in an earthquake here. It's the biggest thing they tell you. First thing you do in a major earthquake is go outside and turn your gas off. Gas on. Gas on. Gas off. Gas off. And that's what you do. It's the very first thing. You should always be familiar with where your gas shutoff valve is. If not, you should know today. You should say, you know what, let me just go find out what that is. Let me just mark it with a big M, with a marker or something, so I can see it. You know right away. Or put gas on it so you know. Yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah. That's if you're on fire, but yes. So again, even if you had cleared most of this brush, a lot of this is more the houses. It's just pushing embers onto these homes. And the problem is, like I keep telling you, if the house starts on fire, they're not putting it out. So if you're lucky it doesn't start up, that means your house is saved. They're not wasting the water. They don't have enough water. You keep hearing it. Save for what you got. Oh, stunk some. Big baby. With your pink beans. How come you got pink and black beans? Pipe check on who? Him? He's probably got a pipe. I don't think you really need to do that. Or are you still going off about the reporter? I don't know. I don't know. Move your car? Yeah, they're probably not up there. That car is a done deal. That looks like some older folks. They probably got evacuated quick. I told you, it was like my friend. He left his wife's SUV up there. They all jumped in one car, which was smart. Got out of there. They left the car up, and it was just like this, where the house burned down. Car was, 20 feet away from where the house was, and the car never burned, but it melted. Alright, so now we're in Palisades fire. We went from different fire to different fire, not just a few blocks over. Look at that. That, to me, looks like Woolsey. Nothing left. Nothing living. Again, nothing you see is living there. Trees are now dead. Grass is dead. Any animals are there dead. Nothing is living. And I assure you, that's not clearing out in a week. Okay, so that's the same place they were at earlier, the mobile home park. I think it was like one of those Buick Roadmasters. I don't know. Maybe it's a Caprice. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Roadmaster's a station wagon. Chevy Caprice Impala platform was the same kind of car, just on the sedan four-door. Nah, not a Bonneville. Oh, for sure, I would guess loan somewhere in that range. I mean, nothing's cheap here. I mean, he's standing in a mobile home park. You probably couldn't have, this is probably a more higher-end mobile home park, even though they're just mobile homes. She absolutely did, OCB. Maybe Tracy Park was kind of knocking at the mayor there, saying we're understaffed, we're under this, there's this and that. She didn't mention her by name, but those cuts made by that idiotic DEI hire has caused this particular fire and many others, I'm assuming, as before it's, during the cut time, that it's made things a lot worse and tougher on these firefighters. Not to mention, spreading the firefighters thinner makes it more dangerous for them. It doesn't help them any. And those things can flash and come back on them and kill them while they're up there. Blame it on drones. Yeah, everybody's got their own opinion. Don't worry about it. Next few days, you'll find out it was all Trump. The whole thing was because Trump, just because Trump was across the country just thinking about fire, he created it. He created all the smog and the potholes out in front. It's always him. So don't worry about it. You want to find out who started the fire? You know now. Chill out 2025. Yeah, it's like, fuck 2024. Hold my beer, fool. Hold on, let me show you something. We 8 days up in this bitch. Wait till the 9th day. You're going to finna see happen. You finna see it. Water is racist. I agree. Lucent, and it's of no color. Take you back to the 80s. Well, people didn't think the 80s were cool during the 80s. And there was a few cool things. I mean, we didn't realize how cool it was until we were out of it. You saw all the good music, all the good movies. A couple really pivotal cars in the car world were in the 80s. So, there was some good stuff, no doubt. Good times. Free love, people just fucking.
All right.
That kind of stuff. Oh, you want to bang? Oh, shit, yeah, let's bang. Didn't even need an app. Didn't need nothing. We're just banging. 80s banging with fucking DuckTales and fucking Aquanet everywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just ravaging these homes now. Hopscotching again. I know you keep saying, Sheriff Robert Luna, that you're going to stop these folks and all that. I say you beat them to a pulp live on camera. We'd all love to see it. And, if you guys are smart, you just run a pay-per-view, and I'd actually pay for that shit, because I know the beating's really going to happen. Not like Jake Paul and Tyson. I mean, I know it's not, just a sparring match that I got to pay money to watch. Or a first-round knockout, and I got to pay $60. I'm telling you, if I see chiclets flying, I'm paying money. Just... Be fucking fantastic. I want audio. I want it all. I want to hear every squeal. Every thud. Then I want the mic really turned up when their mom and dad comes and tells us how awesome they were. And he was just a great student, a Rhodes Scholar, head of the math club, and played volleyball. Best artist in his class, never did nothing wrong until today. Blame the Kansas City Chiefs? Oh, I'll blame Taylor Swift before that. It's all her fucking fault. All right, hold on a second, because, yeah, I can't, Oh, you like the DuckTales ad? DuckTales, doo-woo. DuckTales, doo-woo. You be watching some DuckTales. Don't be lying on me. Don't be objectifying and lying on me. Don't be lying on me, boy. Don't be lying on me.
Division Papa Branch 7.
What? Did it go off? Alright, hold on. Let's see again. Hold on. Hold on. Just relax. Relax. We'll see. Just give it some time. I know, I see it. I see the chat rooms going like a fucking wild slot machine. That's why I put the helicopter back on. We'll see if it comes back. That's it. As soon as Taylor Swift was talked about, that was it. Oh, you want to talk about that? No.
Operations from
I know, Float. I know. We're seeing if hopefully it'll come back. We'll see. Sometimes it comes back. It's back. There you go. See, that's their new thing, guys. So if someone, like, you're showing something and somebody doesn't want you to show it, they'll just stop the feed. Because they understand that stopping the feed for even a minute or two will interrupt it all.
Okay, we have low-hanging wires.
Got low-hanging fruit.
Becoming a hazard on PCH. We need an Edison response for the power and securing those wires, and also if we can get a law enforcement response for traffic control.
Let's see if... Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Streams are interrupted when a copyright content is detected. After the copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams will automatically re-enable. But it doesn't say who. Just another one of the... Just another Al Jazeera. Angry. State of emergency declared with Spectrum. Huh? Huh? What are we even talking about here? Better not be telling me you're going down again. State of emergency has been declared in California, which may include your area. As Spectrum customer, you may be entitled to specific consumer protections. Yeah, they don't like it, ladies and gentlemen, that they may be on their channel and they get less viewers. I mean, I can't help that nobody wants to go listen to their talking heads. I mean, is that my fault? I mean, is it really my fault? Hold on a second. We got a whole new fire, the Lydia? Lydia? I think that's Lydia. Hold on. What am I doing? Yeah. Whole nother fire? What is it? In Acton. This is a whole nother fire in Acton. Oh, fuck. Sheesh. Come on now. Y'all try to burn the whole state? I don't know which one it was. Is it back on? It should tell me it's on. You guys, I mean, I see you guys chatting. Was Channel 7 hitting other streams earlier? Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
Branch 1 from Heavy Equipment 1, contingency.
Tough Acton to Acton. Tough Acton to Acton. I remember those commercials. What the hell? Oh. You can see me good. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's the new way they do it. It just forces you to stop showing what you're showing. So you can't show what you're showing versus having to give you a strike and all that other jazz. Yeah, Disney don't like it, man. Disney don't like that we up here popping. The family's popping. They don't like it.
We're looking again.
It ended again? Jesus Christ. So maybe it's 5. I don't know. Maybe that was 7 again. Oh, yeah. No, it has nothing to do with YouTube moderators. It's not YouTube. It's the people claiming it on YouTube in that sense, you know. It's alright. About done here anyways. I mean, it's almost 5 hours in that I've been sitting here. My ass hurts. My ass hurts, Billy. You watch the skiing. Well, let's hope it's not. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. It should be fair use, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know. Maybe they don't have enough people in the room, Mo. I don't know. They just don't like us. I don't know. Back again? Okay. So, I'm telling you, that's just what it is. It's a new way of forcing you to stop playing it. Which makes sense, you know. But again, I say to you, if you read the Fair Use Act, I'm doing everything it says to change it. We don't use any of their audio unless it's a press conference, right? All we're using is the visual, and I'm changing the visual. You have signs, you have a live sign, you have a smoke and scan sign, you have a cat cam, you have my cam, you have pop-up GIFs. You got quite a bit. Oh, we got a sniper. You know. Just sucks. Yeah, that's really what it is, Justin, I think. You know, it's just the attention. And, you know, the other ones who are doing it, they just haven't gotten big enough yet. I hate to use that word because I'm not big. But you know what I mean? They're just not grabbing the attention just yet. And they will. And you know, the first through the door is always the bloodiest, as they say. And I was the first doing the chases, so it's going to happen. The eyes are on me. You know, and they don't like the term that I call them, but I mean, again, they look, I used to be an avid news watcher. I'd wake up, have my breakfast, watch different news stations, and enjoy it. But then I realized that, you know, how many times they lied to you. So again, they killed themselves. It has nothing to do with me, or I could die and go away and there'll be 10 just like me right behind me that realize what's truly going on. So if anybody's hurt themselves, they shouldn't be concentrating on people like me or me. They should be fucking concentrating on themselves and being real journalists and being real. So, and I think that's the problem. So they're angry at the world. They're angry at the people questioning all their lies. Okay? Just have the nuts to tell me. This is how it's going to be. We're going to fuck shit up. If you don't like it, take off. I'd have much more respect for you. I really would. Because then I know what it is. I know what you're all about. You have the nuts and the guts to tell me what you're about. May anger me, but oh well. You know, everybody's feelings get hurt, including mine. Oh well. But at least I can respect you for saying, you know what? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. You ain't going to do shit. And I'm gonna tell you, you know that you know best. Like, you know best to say anything to me. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You gonna listen to it and you gonna take it. I'd have much more respect. You just trying to be gangster. I really would. I'd be like, damn, that's gangster. That's gangster. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? All right, here we go. You drawing that line. How it works. They don't like you. They snuff you out. They don't like you and they snuff you out. Wonder if they're all banding together even though they don't even get along with each other and say, hey, all right, we all hate each other here, but this is the real problem. This guy right here and his fucking cat. ABC7 didn't ban me. Well, I don't know who it did because it doesn't say who, for all I know. But I can tell you, whoever it is, they're watching. And that's for you, Billy. What's up, Piper Cricket? So I'm going to cut my brake lines. Fuck it. It's been a good run. And I guarantee you there'll be a lot of people from this chat room pounding out their comments so hard on every video for the rest of their lives. I won't let them be, and they'll never get no comments, no engagement. None of that. Karma will kill them. Eliminating me will only make it worse. Okay? All right, everybody.
Smoke.
The Army and the Navy? The Pentagon, huh? Chasing Chicago on Sky 5, huh?
We're on Palisades Drive, 750 Palisades Drive, and there's a
Bottleneck.
and there's exposures. If you can send some data engine or two up here, we can possibly save the exposures. Your broken designator and location, please. Brush Patrol 19, we're at 750 Palisades Drive with exposed. Not sure what division this is. Yeah, go ahead and go direct with Branch 5 to get some resources up there.
Thank you guys for letting me know. All right, guys, we got us a live police chase. It's not here; it's in Chicago. Let's see if they smash us out on this one. All right, let me change the title and all that. Of course, Chicago live police chase. Got it on the Spanish channel. Ah, who cares? Whoa, whoa! That was a close one, Belly.
Palisades Drive, there is a house well fall. Copy, D25.
I don't know what kind of car. Is it Kia or something like that? Maybe, I don't know. Thought it was a X5, X3 or something at first, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's moving pretty quick. And it being all dark, it's tough. It's tough. It froze me up again. Yes, we did, Hex. Whoa. Whoa. Live and clear. Ford Escape, you're saying? It does look like a Ford. I'll go with you on that one. No, I'm trying to answer a phone call real quick. Me trying to deal with not getting knocked off while I'm trying to do stuff. Yep, we're in Chicago. That's why there's snow on the ground. Certainly not here in LA. A light dusting on the roofs. Good. Good, good, good.
Just confirming, is it the ICP from yesterday?
Yeah, I can't switch to the other channel, the normal one, without interrupting this one, thanks to the cat over there. He's on the other computer, so it's kind of just out of business at the moment until he decides to wake up. Huh, fat boy. Huh. Got your butt all over the sound machine. You're all over the laptop. The one you already broke because she was too heavy the first time. Jeez, and all that hair everywhere. Get out of here, fat boy. Catnip? I don't have any here. It's in the room. It's in the other room. I think at this point it's just a media pursuit because you don't really look. They're parking. Fuck. It's not what we want. Don't you get out of that car. You better stay up in that joint. Can you guys see? Oh.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Damn it. Just casually just walked into the fucking house. That fool hit that truck. How's that truck gonna get out of there right now? I'm gonna let you on one right quick. There's no way that truck is going to be able to move itself out of that parking position without hitting one of those cars, if not both. No way. No way. Oh, he's coming back. He just went out and got himself a joint real quick. Went took a leak. Bro, just grab 2 joints. I told you, man. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, there they go. Yes. Let's get it. Come on, Duke boys. Let me guess. Took a gun or drugs. Hid it right there. Now they took off, so if they do get caught, at least they don't have the gun or drugs, which will take them back to prison if they're convicted felons already. You know what I mean, Vern? I don't think it's a pee break. Well, bro. Now, I told you that wasn't the house. It's a block or 2 up, bro. I told you. It's not where Simon lives. Look at this fool all cash walking and shit. You sus, son.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
That's it, Billy. Oh boy, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. God dang. They just walked away, bruh. Just like that, they gone. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh boy, oh boy. Typical Chicago. Well, they suspended the stream. I don't believe they suspended me, because if they did, I wouldn't be talking to you right now on YouTube. So, it's a big difference between an actual suspension and suspending the stream. That's the difference. It detected copyright, so they cut the feed until you stop playing it. And as soon as you stop playing it, like a minute or two later, it'll reconnect the feed again automatically. And that's exactly what happened. So, yeah. I don't know. We were just watching it. They just walked away. I mean, you saw it, right? I think they're showing another part of the chase, like, you know, the other. No.
Operations 1880 Charlie.
See, this can't be either of those guys, unless they made it over a whole block. And they were, no way, because they were in a complete, you know, residential neighborhood. Maybe this is one of their buddies they let out. Who knows? I don't know. But we saw them park the car. We saw them get out and walk away, and there was no stores around there. That was residential blocks.
Forward, yeah, there's one room in the back. We could get water, the bed. We stop it.
Yeah, no thank you, Earl. No thank you. I can't rewind, it's live. Oh, there they go. See? Chicago's over here talking about California fires. You see what I mean? Big stories. So if it's a slow news day in Illinois, they're like, well, fuck it. We'll just talk about what's going on over there. We could do that. We could do that. We can do that. Alright, guys, I'm pretty much going to get out of here. So I'm 10 minutes shy of 5 hours. But it's been fun. I mean, I can't... Maxwell, again, they're angry because they see how many people are sitting in the room. So they're going to keep striking the account. So it'll just keep knocking me off, and we'll just keep going in circles, and you're better off just watching it to somebody else, I guess. I don't know what to say. Friday, we'll be on for our normal 2 shows. LA City Council at 10:15 a.m. and 8 p.m. Friday night for our Friday night crime wave party. Thank you so much, High Flyer. Again, keep the notifications on, because you never know. We may get us a chase. You know what I mean? I can't guarantee, but, you know, you never know. So there is that. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the all-around camaraderie, the just fun and laughs in this pretty tragic time to keep our spirits up. You know, I'm wishing all the best for everybody who's affected by the fire in any way. And on behalf of old Stink Bomb, who's sitting right here, and myself, we're out of here for now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. I'm going to go work on some eBay stuff, and I guess that's it. So, see you on the next one.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye, y'all.